What's going on, everybody? This is Kings and Dreams back for another video. Been on a hiatus a little bit. Went to Colombia. We're definitely going to be talking about that tonight. First things first, though, my heart goes out to all of the families of the people in Texas, the people in Puerto Rico, and also the people in Mexico who have been assassinated, unfortunately. So I just want to give a moment of silence to those families. All right. Now that I've given my moment of silence, let's get the show started. So I know that I have been gone. Again, I went to Cali, and then also I went to Medellin. For those of you who know, I do have a place in Medellin, so I've go there a lot. And in Cali, this is my first time, so I'm actually going to be bringing on one of my guests. Uh, one of my guests, she was my tour guide actually in Cali, and hopefully I can get my brother Dre to get on here. So I'm excited. I'm excited to talk about that, and we're gonna talk about Medi. So what we're gonna talk about tonight is culture, learning things about Cali and Colombia as a whole that I didn't know, and maybe some of you that didn't know, and locations about some good food, spots where to get a drink or go out to the club. And at some point, gentlemen, we will get to the ladies. So, but kind of want to build it a little bit. I want to build it up a little bit. You know what I mean? So, let me shout out some people in the chat. Ah, my brother Dan, let's go. Hey man, Dan, I seen that you were at the CME, man. We'll definitely chop it up tonight, man. If you got some time, bro. Yo, Jude Travels, yeah, man. My brother is holding it down in Africa, man. Seriously, holding it down in Africa, man. Wearing Tim's at all, man. I appreciate that. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. Let me know where you at right now, because I know you left South Africa, man. But Jew Travels, man, definitely subscribe to him, man. He's he's definitely doing his thing, man. And I wonder what time it is. It got to be like 3 or 4 in the morning, man. So I appreciate you holding it down. Felicia Jordan, my moderator. Hello, everybody. Please wipe your feet at the door. Yes, definitely, man. Like the channel, share it, subscribe, share, subscribe, like the channel. Definitely make sure you wipe your feet. Sigma Lenny, my brother, what's going on, man? What is going on, man? We got to connect, man. We got to connect, brother. We got to connect. Zayd the Smooth, what's up, young bull? What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Oh, I've been great, bro. Just been in Colombia, man. So I'm back. Yesterday was my son's birthday, just turned 8. So now it's back to the business, bro. Back to the business, man. You know how it goes. Let's see. Welcome back. Can't wait to hear all about the trip. Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. Flyboy Way, my brother, man. Man, are you still in Costa Rica, bro? I think you might have just got back today. I'm not sure. But yeah, man, shout out to my brother Flyboy Way. Also make sure that you subscribe to his channel as well, man. So yeah, he was just holding it down in Costa Rica with my boy DJ Chisel. Most definitely. Yeah, man. Oh, and how do you say that? Is it Tanzania? Is that how you say it? Oh, Tanzania. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Had to show love. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yep. You got the Timberland emoji. Facts, man. Yeah. Next year though, Jew Travels, I'm definitely gonna be coming out to Africa, man. I just got to figure out, what country. So, I'm gonna try to steal Flyboy and bring her with me, man. But definitely Africa and Asia is next year for 2023 for sure. Yo, Chapapa TV, man, definitely, man. Definitely another good content creator, man. Subscribe to him, man. Subscribe to him. All right. So, first thing is, so the day after Mother's Day, I arrived in Cali. So it was my first time being in Cali, and so my brother Dre actually picked me up. Uh, so shout out to him. Hopefully, I'll be able to get him on the stream. Okay. All right, D, I see you back there. Hold on, I'm gonna pull you up. Uh, what's up, D?
What's going on, brother?
What is going on, man? So I actually just got started, and so right before I started the stream, I just wanted to, my heart goes out to the people in Texas, the people actually in Mexico and in Puerto Rico too. Yeah, today's been a crazy day in all three
What
places.
happened?
Well, in Texas, the massacre happened at the school, and then in Mexico, it was at a hotel, and then I think in Puerto Rico, it was at it was like at somebody's, like, it was like at a private residence or something like that. Yeah, wild
What?
day
There was
today.
a shootout?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh
All
wow,
three places. Yeah, all three places. Yeah, all three
weird.
places.
My mom hasn't told me anything.
Really?
She, it was what part of Texas was this?
Uh, Hold on.
It wasn't
Uh,
Houston, was it?
I don't know, but if somebody knows where in Texas that happened, drop that in the chat. I'm looking it up right now though. Hold
As long as it's not the north side of Houston, Texas, then I'm not gonna worry if my mom is okay.
on. Yeah.
She should be fine.
Near the border.
Okay,
I'm like
okay. Wow.
near the border. Hold on. Oh, it was in Uvalde, which is outside of San Antonio.
Okay. Only went to San Antonio once
Okay.
and didn't really
All
do
right.
anything out there.
Okay.
But I am a
Got
Spurs fan. Like
you. Right.
hardcore love the Spurs.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, definitely, man. So my condolences to, those people, man. But
Definitely.
so I was saying, like, I was just getting started that when I came to Colombia the day after Mother's Day, I first landed in Cali. So I linked up with Audrey, and so I'll kind of get to his part. So I'll like fast forward to your part, and before we do that, kind of like introduce yourself and let the people know a little bit about you.
All right. What's up, everybody? My name is D, aka Dahana. Um, I'm pretty sure some of your followers probably follow me or have seen me
Probably.
around these YouTube streets, these
YouTube
YouTube
streets.
digital streets,
Right, right,
these YouTube digital streets, right?
right. Uh-huh.
So, basically, I'm Dahana. I live in Colombia. I am Colombian. Um, some want to say I'm very Americanized because I grew up in the US for a long time. Let's
Hmm.
just say I have the best of both worlds in me.
Right.
Um, I'm able to understand a foreigner's needs just like I'm able to understand a Colombian person's needs.
Hmm.
Um, right now, I'm a tour guide. I'm also a Spanish teacher. Of course, you took a tour with me. We have to do more though.
Yep.
Would love to
Yep.
take you to Buenaventura.
Yep.
So you said you're coming soon. So
Yeah. Actually, next week Friday, I'm actually going to be coming. The
okay,
third, June
I'm
3rd.
going to see. I'm going to see what's going on because I think I have some friends coming in. Or we'll just figure out a trip because I want to
Yeah.
take Andre and Andrea
Yeah.
to Buenaventura as well.
Yeah.
But basically, I've been in the tour guide game for like a long time.
Hmm.
Um, I started taking the business part more seriously about 5 years ago. I've always been an English teacher. That was my first thing to do in Colombia since I'm bilingual.
Hmm.
Um, it was like a head start from everyone else, actually. It was very beneficial. Never knew that English was going to become so beneficial to me. Even though I grew up in a home where I spoke both languages all the time. But after so many years of teaching English, I got tired of it and started seeing what travelers were doing and what people were doing, with going to different places. And I thought, like, you know what? I speak English, I speak Spanish, I know this city pretty damn well. Why
Right.
don't I just do something else? Why don't I
Yeah.
just like, I was already like doing tours in a sense, and I do a lot of medical tourism as well, and wellness tourism as well. So
Okay.
I already have like a base of people that come at a certain time of year to come and get treatments and stuff like that. So
Okay.
usually at the beginning of the year. So I was like, I'm already doing this as a quote unquote favor. Why
Right.
don't I just start charging my hours? And
Right.
basically I had an interview with Ace Live. Shout out to Ace a long time ago. He gave me an
Yep.
opportunity to be on his channel.
Yep.
And after that, I hopped on Instagram and people started following me, and I just started taking everything more seriously. Let's just say
Right.
that.
Yeah. No.
And
That.
now here I am in the game, in the tour guide game. I'm the
Right.
Cali plug per se.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Well, I think it's great because especially for those who don't for those who don't know for people who don't know Spanish at all, and it's so cool because you have the American accent, but then you guys you got to see when she flips into the Spanish, you could tell she's Colombian, she's like, yo, what's up, bro? Hey, que pasa? I'm like, whoa, what the heck? It flips. So,
Oh,
no, but it's really cool. It's really cool. So, definitely when you are going to Cali, I would definitely say make sure that you contact D, for tours and anything that you need, and also hit up Dre. But you know how Dre's gonna say, don't come with the foolishness. If you a passport pookie.
Dre, I come with a warning. I come with a warning, like warning, do
Right.
not, step out
Yep.
of line with D because
Yep.
I'm being nice right now. Let's just say that.
Understood. 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 Let me just
No,
read
but
some
we
more of
had
these
a
comments.
blast on our tour.
Yeah,
We
we
had a
did.
blast on our. I'm sorry to interrupt, but yeah, we had
Oh no,
a
you
whole
good.
blast.
Yep.
I had a whole
Yeah.
blast with you. We had a good time. I
Hmm.
love telling people the real deal about Cali and also giving them that Afro-Colombian perspective because I don't know if other tour guides or tours do that. So I'm trying to plant that little mustard seed of
Hmm.
Afro-Colombianness
Right.
culture out there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me just read some of these comments and then I'm gonna jump right back into
No
it.
doubt.
Man, my journey with mom, Jorge, man, salute to you, bro. Good first live you had last night, bro. Shout out to you, man. Drew Travels, but keep me posted so we can link. Yeah, it's my boy Drew Travels, and right now he's in Tanzania, Africa. Andre Lamar, what's going
Tanzania.
on, brother?
Okay.
Oh, Tanzania. Yeah, sorry about that. Global
I'm
Paper,
dying to go there.
Brazil or die. Models and bottles for life. Investments or die. Yeah, man. That's his that's his calling. Like every live he does that. Checking it from Brazil. Okay, all right, my dude. Swaggy P. Okay, yeah, near the border. Yeah, 14 children
Oh
on.
my God. That's
Yep.
horrible.
Yeah,
My goodness.
I know.
What's
Yeah.
today? Tuesday? Okay.
Tuesday.
They usually
Yeah.
do this on a Wednesday. They usually do these types of things on. I'm not even gonna go there. This is for YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go there right now.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Global paper. Shoe game, watch game, gene game, content game.
All
Oh
right,
man.
Global Paper. I'll go and subscribe to your channel.
I don't even know.
Blessings to everybody.
Global. Do you have a channel? A is it tight of CPT? But yeah, man. Blessings, bro. Blessings, bro. Spurs. Hello. Hey, you know what? They were actually pretty good at one
I'm
point,
old
man.
school.
Oh man, what is going
That'll
on?
tell you my age.
Mike S, what's up, man? Okay, he's saying hello, D. Yeah, man, for sure. Oh, at Chopper Child. Okay, all right. I'm not at Rio. Shout out to D.
Shout out Chapapa TV.
Yes, up to Papa, my bro. Um, at the stations. Hold on. At the stations when the Rockets are getting ready to for lift off. Oh yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Y'all are
Yeah, that's
obsessed with
that's right.
Rio.
Chapapa. Yeah, Chapapa's in Brazil right now too.
Okay.
Isn't D the same lady I seen on BMT?
That's
Yes,
me.
that's her.
I told y'all I've been around these little digital
Uh,
YouTube streets.
I don't know if you. I don't know. Do you have a YouTube or just IG?
Soon come. Like Caribbean
Okay,
people say, soon come, soon come. I'm
assume
working on
come.
it. Got
Assume
some
come.
content. Need to edit some videos.
Yeah.
That's it.
Man, my man Flip Flop, man. Salute to you, man. Jesus, that
Flip
that
flop.
couch,
Okay.
that couch is my homies. I think you talk about the thumbnail on the thumbnail when I'm
Okay,
sitting on
okay.
the couch. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of feedback about that. It was like, whoa.
The
Let's.
couch is the homies. Oh man.
Mm-hmm. DYB lifestyle is a passport pookie. Whoa. Oh man, come on, man. Let's keep it nice in here. I'm Big Bass, my brother Kings and Dreams. Sorry I'm late. Salute to you. Nah, man, you early, bro. You early. I haven't cooked yet. I haven't cooked yet, man. I haven't
We're
cooked
prepping.
yet. Yeah, we're prepping right now. Steve Jenkins,
We're
man.
prepping
Salute,
right
man.
now.
Salute, man. Salute, man. I saw you follow me on IG, man. Salute. Okay. Uh
Yes, I do
yes,
have
I
IG. Whoever
oh
asked.
height
Yes,
with
I
the
do.
long eye. Okay, got it.
Okay.
All right. So we definitely had a great time. So um I kind of want to just start from the kind of like the beginning of the tour, but before I'll say that, so at least for me, I was pleasantly surprised to learn how much African influence was in Cali. So now when I first started going to Colombia, like the first time I went to Colombia, I went to the carnival on Barranquilla. That's when I met Ace Live. I met Jedi
Wait, I
Dream.
think I saw you there. That was 2020?
Yes.
Yeah, I was there. I seen
Oh,
y'all. I
yeah,
was just trying to avoid
yeah.
everybody.
A lot
I
of
was
us,
like,
a lot of us was there. My boy Flyboy Wade was
I
there.
was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I went with him. Yeah. So Jedi Drees. I think Dre was there too. Yeah. Like basically all of us. Like that was like that. That was like the beginning. But I wasn't even a content creator at that point.
I was there that day. I
Oh
was just
wow. That's
avoiding
yeah.
everybody. I was just avoiding there. I was like, oh my God, what are all these YouTubers doing here? Let me mind my
Yeah.
business over here.
No, yeah, no, that was a good time, man. That was a good time.
It
But
was. That was a
so
great carnival.
yeah, that was, and
Hey,
so
Felicia.
yes, Felicia, yes, Felicia Jordan, my moderator, yeah, man, she holds me down, she holds me down. So she's like, when are you gonna when you gonna go back live? I'm like, trust me, I miss YouTube, man. I was like, man, I was in Colombia doing my thing.
Having a good old time.
Yes. But I'm back now. I'm
Right.
back now. Okay. So yeah, so I went to the carnival, and then I went to Cartagena. But the place that really touched me as far as like learning about the African culture was Palenque. So I thought Palenque was kind of like the only place that had like an African influence in Colombia. So
Hmm.
when I would think about Cali, I would not think about that. I would think about things in the past. I'm not going to bring up, but I would think about things in the past, and I'm not and I won't hesitate to admit that I was ignorant about that. So when you were showing me a lot of the African influence, I was pleasantly surprised.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you.
mean, and I'm going to tell you, a lot of people don't know that in
Right,
Cali there's a black influence. They're
right,
starting to find out.
right,
Cali hosts the biggest black music festival in South America. We get at
right,
least 50,000 people a
hmm,
year.
right,
And I'm not going to lie, it's gotten a bit whitewashed, but to what it used to be, like it's
hmm,
gotten whitewashed in a
okay.
sense. Um but it's an amazing event. It's free. You get to experience so many things. Did we get a shot of that drink when we went to lunch on the tour?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
have that. Yeah, yeah, I'm in the process of editing it, the video, like the whole video, and then I'm gonna drop it. But yeah, so we
right,
did,
right.
yeah, we did.
Okay, right. We did record. So at that event is where you can find a lot of those drinks
Yep.
because they have an area. You weren't here for Negro Fest, were you?
No,
Um,
no.
because it just passed this weekend in
Oh
Medellin.
no.
I was supposed to go. I wasn't able to go, but it's a whole Black arts and music festival, and it
Yeah.
happened this weekend in Medellin. There was also a reggae festival, the Big Up Fest, this weekend as well in Medellin.
See,
But
see that I wish I would have known because obviously me, I'm from the yard, so
yes, of course.
I would have loved that, right? But I came back last week, Wednesday, like late Wednesday night. So
Right,
I'm so mad that I missed that. But see, like
right.
that's
Me too.
yeah,
I
and
didn't
that's
even
what,
know that
yeah,
they had that festival. Like I had
right,
never heard of it, and they're 10 years in. I had no idea. Like
right,
because I always go to one called the Jammin' Festival,
hmm,
but Jammin' Festival got messed up this year. Like it didn't even happen, and it's a
yeah,
festival that brings well-known artists like Shaggy or Sean Paul. They brought Spice before. They brought Damian Marley. They've brought Conscience, Busy Signal,
hmm,
um, Barrington Levy, Michael Rose, and Black Guru. Like they've brought,
really,
yes, this
wow,
is a well-known concert that's usually done outside of Bogota. But
okay,
I don't know what happened this year and they
yeah,
canceled it. Every day I look at my tickets like, bro, are
hmm,
we not going to like have another date? Like, what
hmm,
happened? Like,
right,
everything was set up for the Jammin'
hmm,
Fest. And
right,
one day before the concert, they canceled everything.
hmm.
And everyone was just like, what? Like, a lot of the vendors lost money and
Oh, I'm sure.
hopefully they paid these people, but there's people that were gonna take them to court. I'm thinking about taking them to court because I want my money back too.
Man, good luck with
But
that. Yeah.
to keep explaining about why Cali has an African influence,
Hmm.
it's really simple. It's because we're the only landlocked city that has road access to the Pacific coast. And on the Pacific coast, in our department, aka state, uh,
Hmm.
Cali is the capital of the state of Valle del Cauca, or Cauca Valley, and
Okay.
Cali sits between two mountain ranges. One, you see it because we're right there in the city. The other is actually covered by clouds all day long, so you can't really see it.
Right.
Um, the other day, the clouds were down. I was able to see like a mountain with snow covered. It had a snow covered top. I was like, "What's that?" Oh, that's
Really?
Mount. That's whatever hill. Yes, because we actually have some volcanoes here that have snow covered that are snow covered at the top. They're losing the snow though because of global warming, of course.
Hmm.
So the snow is melting. I
Okay.
would like to go up to one of these before the snow melts, though. But like I was saying, Cali is the only city that has road access to the Pacific coast,
Yeah.
where Buenaventura lies, which is where I'm from, where I'm actually from. Buenaventura, 80% is Afro-Colombian, uh, 75% because it's starting to look real different now. A lot of paisas are moving to Buenaventura. What is a paisa? It's a person from Medellin. That's what you call a paisa. A lot of lighter color folk are moving to the area because they know that business will do well there in regards to the people that live there. But you still have to be careful because unfortunately Buenaventura is a place that is riddled with guerrillas, rebels, street gangs, all types of things. Um, I hope they're not calling me outside. I hear someone saying Buenas tardes, but I can't answer them right now. Anyway,
Hmm.
um, Buenaventura is 3 hours away on the road from Cali, and it has the most important shipping port in Colombia. And on the Pacific coast in general, it's the most important port to have. Um, it connects to the Panama Canal, and unfortunately, it is a very important trafficking route. Not to go on to the dark side of things, but it's just reality. A lot of people live off of that running,
Hmm.
drug running, and then they come home and they have money to be able to take care of their families. That's just what it is.
Right.
Um, they are putting their lives at risk because they could die out there in open waters or
Hmm.
get caught by Colombian Coast Guard because they are out there as well,
Right.
or somebody was watching them and they might want to come and steal their things. Similar to this movie called Manos Sucias, which means dirty hands. As soon as I'm able to find it, I will send you the link because I'm trying to look for it with English subtitles. And that's the problem. I can't find it with English subtitles so I could share it with everyone else because I would love for your public and anyone else interested in Colombia and Afro-Colombian culture, it would be really dope for them to watch this movie because it'll give them a perspective of the life I'm describing to you.
Hmm.
Um, as well, if this series is still on Netflix, it's called The Business of Drugs. The first episode is set in
Yeah.
Buenaventura. So
Okay.
I highly recommend everybody do their homework, go watch the first episode of The Business of Drugs. It will explain a lot of what I'm telling you. And
Okay.
it's just for you to know reality of Colombia. Everything in Colombia isn't women and oh, Colombia is the happiest country in the world. Like, get a grip on Colombia because it's not all that as well. Yes, you can come out here and have fun and everything, but it's another reality for the citizen of Colombia.
Okay, understood. Now, so now let me ask you. So, all that being said, with with Buenaventura, and now they have guerrillas, they have gangs and stuff like that. But like, would you still say that it's still safe for people to go? Would you still recommend it? Is it something like
Not
it's
by
something?
yourself.
Okay,
You
so
hire me to take
all
you to Buenaventura. That's what you
right,
do.
okay, all
You
right,
hire me to go to Buenaventura. And once you go with me and I show you around,
yep,
then I'll probably tell you like no, just have somebody to know in Buenaventura or from there at least for you to go
hmm,
with them.
right,
Because I'm not saying it's the most dangerous place. Like you can't go and explore and walk around. Yeah,
mhm,
you can't. But it would be cool for you to have someone who's there and knows because a lot of people out there don't really speak English. They'll try to, and they'll be nice to you and everything. Um, but at least go with someone familiar with the place first. That's all I'm
right,
trying to say. Don't just
right.
go out there by yourself. Try to like book a tour with me and we'll go. Or, have a friend that you can go with out there. Just don't go out there by yourself the first go round.
Right. Okay. Understood. Understood. Let's go back to Cali, right? So another thing that I didn't know about Cali is um that it's like I knew that it was by the coast, but I didn't know that like it's heavy into seafood. So for those people, for those people who are pescatarians or pescatarian esque, if you will. Some people
Mhm.
some people are giving up like red meat or whatever. You know what I mean? Now, for me, like I could give up red meat. I can't give up chicken, but
I
I
can
can't.
give up chicken. I can't give up red meat for some
Ah, see, I'm
reason.
the opposite. See, I could give up. I could give up chicken. I could give up red meat. I can't give up chicken though. But so anyway, but the thing is, I didn't realize like it was like it's heavy into seafood, especially rolling around with Andre. Now Andre's a pescatarian, so he loves fish, and I love seafood, so it didn't really bother me at all. But like there were so many seafood places, and then on the tour we went to we went to the restaurant. Actually, he just pinged me. Hold on, I'm live now. Speaking of man, and he hits me up. So
Are you
uh,
talking about Las Delicias de la Costa or something like that? Because
the
that's like
restaurant
his
that you and
favorite
I went
spot.
to. I'm talking about the restaurant that you and I went to.
Oh,
I'm
we
I'm, I'm
went
look.
to we went to Portal Marino, Marine
Yes,
Port.
yes,
That's what it
yeah,
translates to.
yeah. Potan Marino.
Yeah, Portal
Yeah.
Marino.
Yeah, so if you guys are on my Instagram, check out my Instagram. And I actually posted a picture of the food, and that food was really good. And the owner is a dark skinned Afro-Colombian woman too. So it was very good to see that, and the food was amazing. Food was amazing there. Yeah, so
The soup
definitely.
was so good, remember?
Yeah, we had the soup. Yeah, that soup was good. That soup was good, man. So for all of my seafood lovers, definitely check out that spot. And hold on, let me post the name in here. Portal Molino. Okay.
Portal Marino.
Yeah. Very, very good, man. Very, very good. And also they had now for anybody that has been to New York or ever lived in New York, I know Chapapa, you're from New York, so you'll probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But like like on Flatbush Avenue in Brooklyn, they have like these little they have like these little like markets, like little shops or whatever. Like what you have brought me in, like it was inside, like how they had like how they had like the butcher shop, they had like the seafood thing, like they were all
Okay,
next to each other. Yeah,
the
so
farmers market.
yeah, the
Yeah.
farmers yeah, so yeah, but see on Flatbush Ave, like everything is like it's outside. It does go inside, but it's like it's inside and outside. This one just happened to be inside, but it reminded me a lot of like Flatbush Avenue, where you get like fresh produce, fresh, fresh meats, fresh seafood. So like that, I really like that place. Now, can you talk about that place a little bit?
Yes, of course. That's Galeria de Alameda. It's part of the tour. I
Hmm.
have to take people through the farmers market. It's about 45 years old. A lot of the farmers that live nearby Cali,
Hmm.
whatever they farm in the country, they bring it here for sale. Now, some citizens complain because they're like, everything's so expensive at the, but I would rather pay a little extra because I know they're out there. It's they're paying for rent just to sell their fruits in the farmers market. So why not spend a little more and help someone else instead of giving a big chain store some money? You know what I mean?
Right.
Um, it's just it, and it's always been a part of the culture. Like before supermarkets or any of that existed, everyone bought food at the farmers market.
Hmm.
There are about three in Cali, but this one's the most organized one. You can buy fresh seafood as well. I know we didn't see the seafood markets because those are actually outside of the farmers market.
Hmm.
Um, but you can get your fresh fruits and veggies, meats. Remember, I asked the guy, how much is the pound of oxtail? And he
Right.
said it was like $3 a pound.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So it's super cheap right now.
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
At the supermarket, it's expensive. But at the
Mm.
farmer's market, it's a lot cheaper. Um, you can get wonderful plants and flowers as well, and there's food too. There's some sections. Remember, we passed through the sections where they were
Right.
making the tamales with the banana leaf.
Yep.
Um, and there were different seafood restaurants as well, and the Spanish restaurant at the end, as well as Basilia, which was the Afro-Colombian woman that I told you. She
Right.
started inside the farmers market, and now she has a restaurant outside of the farmers market as well.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to.
It's
Uh,
okay.
no, my boy, Professor Don Omar. He also speaks Spanish too, but
Oh yeah, I know him. Shout out to the profe. Hola, profe. That's
three
mi
dollars a
hermano
pound.
right there.
Yeah, no, that comment caught
Three
my eye.
dollars a
So
pound.
yeah, I just so that's yeah. I wasn't laughing at you, but once I saw it, I just started laughing. But yes, yes, that is
Yeah,
true.
he said it was. He
Yeah,
said it
I
was
was.
9 mil, like nine
Yeah,
thousand pesos for the pound. So I was like,
yeah,
wow, that's super cheap.
right. Yeah, yep, yep. I was right there when he said it too. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So another place in the tour that I wanted to talk about were the murals. Now, one of the murals one of the murals I forget, it was kind of like by like the skate park. It was by like the skate park, and then they had this Afro-Colombian woman, and then I'm trying to remember how the mural looked.
Oh, it wasn't the skate park. It was the museum when we went to
Yeah.
the
Yes.
museum.
Right.
That
Okay.
big
Yeah.
mural that I was
Yeah.
talking to you about.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Okay,
the reason
so
I guess the reason is not to cut you off, but I guess the reason why I was gonna say like it looked like a skate park because remember there were two girls sitting down and it looked like they were like sitting like on a ramp, so it looked like you could like
mhm,
put have like a skateboard or something there. But
right,
yeah, so that mural
right,
there, so there was so there's this Afro-Colombian woman, and then it talks about like this road, and then you see like Buenaventura like at the top. So kind of
right.
yeah. So that mural, um, like is that like about the history of Cali in itself, or like that whole area or state, if you will?
I would say that it's talking more about Buenaventura. Like that's a
Okay.
whole like depiction of
Okay.
Buenaventura. But Cali does have a lot of murals.
Hmm.
And if no one was paying attention to Cali last year, we had some really bad protests for like a month. We were
Hmm.
protesting tax reform and other reforms that they were doing to like healthcare and teachers and students, all types of stuff, right? So
Yeah.
Cali went off like Watts riots off like that. Like we went
Wow.
off, just destroyed things, shooting at each other, like civilians shooting at the students, because most of the time the protesters are students, you know, people who are well off will say that rebels are joining the students, and they got on like ski masks and they're throwing grenades and homemade grenades or whatnot. But
Hmm.
it really went down last year. um and because of that, I guess Cali's always like, a lot of people are always on edge in a sense when it comes to like protesting and stuff like that. But we had a protest on Labor Day, which was May 1st, and actually Bogota and Medellin were the ones that went off. Like they went off. Like they had riot police in Medellin and Bogota. But it was in the areas of the public university. Um, Usually public universities students are the ones that come out and protest because they're receiving help from the government, to go to school and stuff like that. But the government doesn't really help, doesn't really accommodate the students or the schools or give them what they need, because they're always stuffing the money in their pockets, unfortunately. um so that mural, it represents a lot of what goes on in Buenaventura, which goes back to a lot of what I said earlier about
Okay, got it.
Buenaventura. You
Okay.
know, remember it showed the green area was
Hmm.
like, because Buenaventura is surrounded by the sea, the Pacific Ocean, and jungle and mountains. So this is like where these rebels hide and whatnot.
Okay.
Um, so I remember on the left side of the mural, you see a lot of the green. So we have a lot of natural resources as well, water, as far as like rivers and waterfalls and nature reserves.
Hmm.
There was one area that had like you could tell that they were mining in the area, and that represents the illegal mining for gold, because our mountains have gold.
Right.
So they're known to have gold. So that area, a lot of the area has been exploited illegally. And that's what that part of the mural is showing.
Okay.
So it goes down through the river, and then you see like the ocean. You see a depiction of like the rebels coming out on the boat, and then you see like them dropping the bodies into the water. Remember at the bottom of the mural, you saw like some dead bodies piling up. It's a very profound mural, and
Right.
it's a part of my tour. And if you come and take a tour with me, I will gladly explain to you everything that is on the mural. It goes on to show like a street, um, the face of the Afro-Colombian woman. Also, it looks like an image of an Afro-Colombian woman carrying, like the city of Cali or like the city of Buenaventura on her back. Um,
Understood.
it's a very deep mural, and
Right.
the mural is at the Modern Museum of Arts. It's called Museo Tertulia, La Tertulia,
Mm-hmm.
and where you saw the girls sitting at, it's like an outdoor theater, so they might do like different musical showcases there, like local musical showcases. um they might have like rap battles there. They also do
Yeah, I remember you
breakdancing
telling me that.
practice
Yeah.
and yoga
Yeah.
as well. Right,
Okay.
right.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now, now also, let's talk about the park next, and then I'll get to Crystal Ray, and then the El Gato del Rio. I'll get to that. But take me around the park because one of the things that I noticed was like the river, like the river, was that like a river, or you call that a creek, where the water was coming in,
That's a river. Yeah,
okay,
that's
that's the
Rio
river.
Cali. That's the
Okay.
Cali River.
Okay, got it. Yeah. So the water, so when it's raining, the water from the water turns brown because of all of the debris and dirt that comes off the mountain, right?
Correct, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about where kind of like where we started the tour,
Yes,
the
correct.
boulevard.
Yes.
Okay, yes, where the
Yeah.
church was at
Right.
Boulevard del Rio, right?
Yeah.
That's the river walk. I call it the river walk.
Okay.
Or the
Riverwalk.
river boulevard. But yeah,
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
because the boulevard is right there. So basically the boulevard was built because they were making an underground pass
Okay.
for cars,
Hmm.
because Cali's grown so much. It started in 2011, and when they started digging things out, they found old artifacts or remnants of
Hmm.
the old walls to hold in the water. And
Okay.
these walls are like really old, like 1914 type of old type of things.
Right.
Um, and they have them showcased at the boulevard because remember I showed it to you in the glass. They have it
Right.
showcased there,
Hmm.
and there's a little information about how they widened the bridge that we came over to see that. So the boulevard is done. Basically, you're walking on top of an underground pass. It's an area that they created for people in Cali so that we just have somewhere to go and chill at. It's near downtown. They're trying to reactivate that part of the city for locals. They have a couple little bars and clubs around there. It's usually jumping on Thursdays and Fridays. Cali is the type of city that jumps on the weekend a lot. Monday through Wednesday, it's going to be super chill, really relaxed. People are just going to work and coming home and stuff like that. Not saying that you can't find a party during the week because you
Right.
can, but it's more so a weekend. Like if you're the type of person that wants to come and party and turn up, come Thursday to Sunday. That's the
Yeah.
perfect vacation for Cali.
Yeah. We go get there. We go get there. We go get there.
Mm-hmm.
We go get there in a minute. I want to talk about the tour. There we go. Get to the turn up. But yeah,
All
perfect.
right.
So okay. So now let's talk about the El Gato del Rio. Tell me about that story. And one of the interesting thing was that So for those of you guys who have not seen it, like there's so many man, there was so many cats in that park. It was so creative. And I started to like film, but I think I got to like cat number 20, and I was like, all right, you know what? I think the view was gonna understand exactly what I'm trying to show. But yeah, so tell us
Right.
about that story and that park.
So Gato del Rio it's a big bronze cat that is a symbol of Cali, and it's like a statue for Cali that was made by an artist called, oh, his name just escaped me. I know his last name is Tejada, and his ashes are right there with the cat.
Yep,
I don't remember if I showed you that, but
you did.
the ashes are okay. Okay, yeah, the ashes are on the back of the cat. Um, this cat is just a symbol for Cali, and it's like if you didn't take a picture with the cat, you were never in Cali. Basically,
Right.
behind the cat are other different felines, but they're supposed to be female cats that are vying for the attention of this big male cat that starts the area of the park. Um, in this area, a lot of people actually work out as well on the sidewalk. You might see them run by because Cali is like top for sports as well. We have a whole athletic complex and everything. We hosted the Junior Pan American Games last Christmas, well, last year, around the end of last year. And
Hmm.
we also hosted the World Games back in 2013, which is like the little sister of the Olympics. Um, Down the walk of the cat park or a Gato de Rio park, usually they have different showcasings of when you came, we saw bugs and flowers and different insects that they're showcasing, and
Hmm.
I believe they were also showcasing like different lizards and stuff. In
Yep.
January, they had birds. They had the whole thing of just different types of species of birds that you could look at. And that's because in Cali, we have a lot of different species of birds, at least 120 or 30 different type of species live in Cali and the surrounding
Wow.
areas, the rural areas of Cali, which would be on the mountains. And we get about 20, 30 species that migrate from North America all the way to Cali. Like they come all the way from Canada to
Wow.
hide out from those blizzards,
Hmm.
and they come and hide out over here because Cali has a average temperature of like 70 to 90 degrees year round.
Okay. Yeah. It gets yeah. So for me as a Medi head, right? So like I'm used to kind of like 70, 75. So I'm near.
Right.
So I'm near. So we had to stop the tour because it was raining very hard one day. So I met D probably at what like eight something in the morning, and it was already like almost 90 degrees. Like I come out the Airbnb. I'm sweating. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Cali will do that to you. It's hot. And if you think Cali's warm, Buenaventura is worse because it's like
Oh
Miami,
man.
like
Oh
especially when
no.
the sun's beaming because it
Oh
sits next to the sea.
yeah.
So what do you expect? You
That's one of the
know?
reasons. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Cartagena because of the humidity. So for
Okay,
all the
but see, Buenaventura's weather is more bearable
oh
than
okay
Cartagena or
yeah
Barranquilla because
yeah
oh my
yeah yeah
god, like
yeah right
that's
yeah
something else. That is
right
something else.
right
That is
yeah
something else. I can't.
absolutely.
Barranquilla's that heat in Barranquilla, man. That
Yeah.
that will do you.
Yes.
Like that will
Yeah.
do you. That will do you. In
Absolutely.
Cartagena, like there are certain times they say in Colombia, there are certain times to go there. Like November to February are when the winds come. So
Hmm.
that's the best time to go to Cartagena, that whole coastal area, that northern
Hmm.
Caribbean coast.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
That is the best time to go
Okay.
between November to February because you get a lot of wind during that time. And when remember Carnival, even though it was really hot in Barranquilla, there was a lot of wind. Like my hair was like, ooh,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't wear my
Yeah.
hair down
Yeah.
because
Like
it was
during the
just
day.
blowing everywhere.
Well, during the day it was really hot, but at night it did get cool, and it had like a nice like breeze at night. So because it was one club in Barranquilla, Ace, Flyboy, I think Jedi Drees went too. All of us, we were at the club, but like, because I remember like we were out all day, and I came in, took a shower, we relaxed. So it might have been like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's nice. I'm like, it's a nice breeze. Okay, good. So yeah,
Right, right.
yeah,
At
yeah.
night it was bearable. It was a lot
Right.
more
Yeah.
bearable.
Right.
Cartagena, on the other hand, it's not bearable at night either. Like I don't
Yeah.
see how people do it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Buenaventura
oh
cools down
I
at night a little.
I know why they do it. But
I know
I'm
why they
just
do
saying.
it too.
Yeah,
I
right,
know
right,
why too.
right. It's all good.
I
It's
know.
all good. It's
It's
all
all
good.
good.
So okay, so now Crystal Ray. Now, um, I remember asking you this question, and I'm not sure. I didn't get I didn't get a chance to look it up myself, so pardon me. But the statue of Crystal Ray. Now, is there only two in the world? One in Rio de Janeiro, and then one in Cali.
I haven't done my homework.
It's
You got
okay.
me there.
It's okay.
I have not done my homework on that stuff.
Yeah.
You
So
know
if
what? Let me just check real quick.
yeah,
How many Christ statues
yeah.
are there in the world? Because the
Mhm.
list of statues of Jesus. Okay, there must be a lot. Um, yeah, there must be a lot because honestly, they're only naming one right here. I asked Google. Google has a question. It says, "Where are the Christ statues located?" There's only one, Rio de Janeiro. I'm like, we have one too, though, and it's only that's the only one that's famous, I guess. Um,
The one in Cali
and
should be famous
and
because
it's
that's
weird because ours gets about 300,000 visits a year. So I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. And that statue, I mean, that statue is huge. Like when you're walking
Huge,
up, well, so when you see it from afar, you're like, it ain't that big. When you start getting closer, you like, holy, whoa, this thing is huge. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
If I can recall, it's 25 meters high. So let me check how many feet that is. It's 82 feet high with the because remember when we read the facts about it, it said that it
Yep.
includes the 5 meters of the pedestal. So
Hmm.
it's about 82 feet high. And it is
Hmm.
really high. It's
Right.
really tall.
No, it
And
definitely
you
is.
get that whole view up there. But yeah,
Hmm.
Cristo Rey, they're gonna close it down at the beginning of next month. So I'm going to have to replace that part of my tour with something else.
Oh man.
Um,
Do you know how
because
long they're closing it down?
unfortunately, uh, I really can't tell you because they're going to set it up a lot better. They're going to have like an actual building where it's actual, like an actual viewpoint. They're going to have different types of like paved walkways around the area. Remember, I showed you that you can go out towards the other sides of the hill. So they're
Hmm.
going to accommodate that because they have to make it more accessible for I don't want to say this the wrong way, but disabled people, because I know
Right.
there's a different type of term for these people. But yeah, they want to make it more accessible for them.
Right. Understood. Understood. Yeah.
Right,
Understood.
because
And
Cali's
probably
not really a city made for people who have a who are
disabilities.
probably wheelchair bound. It's
Yeah.
pretty
For sure.
difficult to get around. Yeah, pretty
Right.
difficult to get around here,
Yeah.
and there's a ton of potholes. So
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
no,
Yeah.
it's hard.
No, I was man. Listen, I was in the car. I was in the car with Dre, and man, like he swerving potholes, and it's like man, it was like playing Grand Theft Auto. Like whoa,
Right.
it was bad. It was bad. I mean bad. Yeah.
Oh
So
man.
so Christopher
Yeah, I don't
Willie
know.
says yeah, in Cusco, Peru. That's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard of Cusco. I've wanted to go. Peru has the best seafood in Latin America, so it's a must to go. It's a must.
Really? Peru has the best seafood in
Yes.
Latin America.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They have the
It,
best.
yeah. Has anybody in the chat that's been to Peru let me know? But yeah, so the
Peruvian
best
food is
seafood.
amazing. It's amazing.
Oh, I've had Peruvian food. I just haven't been to Peru though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good to know.
they prepare seafood very, very well.
Man,
Very well.
that that's good to know.
Right.
That's good to know.
Hmm.
Okay, so now transitioning into music. So what one of the things that you had showed me, and one of the things that I was unaware of was that they had Afro-Colombian salsa players. So um, I forget the gentleman's name, but they have the trumpets and it says the word Nietzsche on it, and
Hmm.
excuse me, and so this famous salsa player, now is he still alive, or is he since passed?
Unfortunately, he passed away in 2011.
Okay,
2011, I believe, or
okay,
2012. So this is why they created this plaza for
yeah,
him, this
right,
area where we
yeah,
started the tour, which
right,
is Plazoleta Jairo Varela. They created that monument for him because that's a monument. Okay, how do you
right,
take trumpets and write a word, and then when you go under the trumpet, you hear the maestro's music in
yeah,
every
yeah,
trumpet. Like,
right. So
props to the designer,
no,
because I
absolutely,
don't
because
know who created that, but it's
yeah.
ingenious to me. Like,
No,
it's
it
super
definitely
dope.
was. So they had me fooled. They had me fooled because I was waiting like a couple of minutes for you, and so I saw these two ladies standing there, and then one of them like went underneath, was listening to the music. So I'm like what the WTF, like what is she doing, like. So I thought it was just weird. And so then when I met you, and then like we started walking closer, and I heard the music, so I'm like, oh, she's listening to the music. And I was like, why would she just put her head
Right.
under there? Like it just seemed weird. But yeah, no,
And then you
it
start noticing that
yeah.
everyone starts to like go under there,
Right,
right?
yes, yes, yes,
And then I was
absolutely.
like, "Come on, let's go. We got to go under here." You're like, "What?" You looked a little confused, but I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so
supposed to go under there
right, yeah,
because
oh,
we're
go ahead.
keeping his memory alive. We're literally keeping his
Yeah,
memory alive because this
absolutely.
man wrote so well. He wrote music so well. So, quick history lesson. Jairo
Uh,
Varela was a man who was born in Quibdó, Chocó. Chocó is the state where the majority of Afro-Colombians are on the Pacific coast.
Okay.
Um, the capital is Quibdó. He was born in Quibdó. I believe he was born in Quibdó or somewhere near Quibdó. So he created a band called Grupo Niche. Thank you, Profe Don Omar.
Man,
He's
we
done
got
his
some
homework.
educated people in here, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
Yes.
For real.
Yes. So Jairo Varela is well known for creating this musical group called Grupo Niche. And he's well known for his pen game because this man could write. Okay. His music, if you really knew Spanish, it will really touch your soul. He
Right.
also has protest salsa music as well. Um, there's a really popular song. There's many popular songs of his that are protests in form of protest as well. He has a lot of great love songs that they still play to this day. All of his music is still played to this day, especially at the trumpets. Remember when we went under there, a lot of the lyrics that he wrote for these
Right.
songs are in
Yeah.
there as well.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. It's just a
Yeah. No,
beautiful
yeah.
thing to see. He has a museum there that's not open right now. I don't know why. I'm waiting for them to open it again because I really want to put that on my tour as well.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know how long it took for them to do that, but he was an arranger, a songwriter, composer, just a really great man who put Colombian salsa on the map
Yeah.
because that's Cali style salsa.
Right.
No one else does it like that, and it's
Right.
unique. The singers are Afro-Colombian right
Mm-hmm.
now. Yeah, I believe he has an Afro-Colombian singer right on the group. Although he's not with us today, the group is still touring, still doing its thing, still keeping his music and his memory alive.
Right. Yeah. It's a very beautiful and creative. Um, it's very creative how they did it, and I like how they put the trumpets together. Under the trumpets you can hear the music, you can see the lyrics, like it's very beautifully created. And I actually have a picture of that on my Instagram, so I'll probably repost it again, for for those of you guys who are watching, and actually probably put more explanation into what you guys are looking at, because you guys may just see a bunch of trumpets, but it actually spells out the word Nietzsche. So uh,
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche, pardon
Right,
me, Nietzsche,
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche, Nietzsche, Nietzsche,
Right,
Nietzsche. Yep, Nietzsche.
right.
Absolutely.
And for uh for anyone who loves salsa and whatnot, go check my stories or go check my highlights. There's a part that says, hold on, let me check my phone because I forgot. I forgot what I named it.
You're
But
good. You're good.
I I literally just like created or curated. Okay, it's called Culture Playlist. I just posted um a Cali salsa party mix,
Hmm.
volume 1. Y'all go check it out. I just took like some songs that we listen to at salsa parties in Cali. It's gonna be music to make you move. You're not gonna want to sit down. Okay.
Yeah.
So definitely go listen to it. Start getting familiar with some of the music because I know a lot of the male counterparts might want to
Hmm.
come out here and want to check out some of the Cali curves, as my boy Check
As
Check and
Trey was
Effect
saying.
says. Shout
Uh,
out to Check,
well,
right?
well, Dre started Cali Curves though. Dre started Cali Curves. Did check.
Okay,
I can
I don't
I
know
can
who
vouch.
started it, but
I can vouch though. No, no, no.
oh,
I'm saying I rock with
okay,
Check though. Check is my boy too. So, but I'm just
Check
saying.
is my boy too.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely. Yeah, man.
but definitely check out the playlist. I left a link there on my IG. It'll
Hmm.
take you to my YouTube quote unquote channel. Soon
Right.
come DTV on
Yep.
the scene. Okay. Working on that, coming soon. So if y'all want to start subscribing to my channel now, go ahead, because once it starts, it's going to blow. All right. And y'all
Uh
know
oh.
this because you guys
Yep.
already follow me.
Nice.
But
Nice. Nice. So wait.
definitely check out the list
Okay. So
because
wait a minute.
the music
Let me.
on there is super dope. The music on there is super dope. It's only salsa. It's only salsa. Okay, it's no crossover. Um, on my downtime, I love music, so I like DJing and stuff. Like I do it at home or whatnot.
Hmm.
So definitely listen to the list. Start getting familiar with some salsa steps, or sign up for a salsa class at home. And then when you get here to Cali, you can go to a salsa class as well. I'll take you.
So you know how to salsa too.
Of course. Come on, man. Just like I
What?
speak
Hold on.
Spanish.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm leading into something now. I was gonna say, so why don't you incorporate that like as a package? So, okay, gentlemen, let me tell you something. I got to talk to the fellas really quickly here. Men, let me tell you
Of
something.
course.
Cali curves are real, and they are so real. You're gonna have to learn salsa if you want to be in Cali. You're gonna have to do some sort of salsa. So, what I'm trying to tell D is incorporate that in the package because brothers, you want that sister, you better know how to move a little bit. Just saying,
Right.
yeah. So,
And it'll just connect you to the culture of
yeah,
whoever you're trying to date.
right.
Because at the end of the day, a Colombian woman, and you know this, we like to go out. We like to
Hmm.
dance. We like
Yep.
to sing and shout when we're at the club.
Oh
And if
yeah.
you're coming to Cali, we like salsa. And we like a guy that knows how to dance.
Right.
Okay? Now, I know a lot of people have been listening to uh, or were listening to Kevin Samuels, may he rest in peace.
Yep.
Um, Definitely connect to the culture of the woman because most of the world has already been exposed to Western culture and American culture. And a lot of Afro-Colombian people like rap, even though they don't know what it's saying. They listen to it and they like it, and we love old school hip hop and things like that. I know you've heard it maybe at the clubs or different areas of different cities in Colombia. We might not be on the new stuff like Migos or Future or stuff like that, but we're into the culture. So now it's up to you guys that want to come out here to get into our culture. You know what I
Right.
mean? We've had enough of that culture. Come over here and immerse yourself into the culture. Like when you take a tour with me, I'll definitely immerse you in the culture. Classes too. In my Spanish classes, I have to incorporate some type of culture because even my students ask me like, "Oh, well, why are black people on this side and why are black people on that side?" So then I got to go into a history lesson because these are things that are not taught in school,
Right.
not even in our schools. So
Oh
these
no,
are things
definitely
that
not.
I've had to investigate or that I've heard passed down from generation to generation.
Hmm. I completely agree. I completely agree. Um, yeah. So I think. Well, not I think. I know that being immersed in the culture, and also trying to at least make an attempt of trying to speak the language will go a long way. So shout out to Profe Don Omar. He and I are actually going to be doing we're actually going to be doing an interview about that, about learning the
Okay.
language. about learning the language and attempting to at least try to learn the language when you're communicating, with a woman overseas, whether it be Spanish, whether it be Portuguese. If you're going to, my brothers who's going, who like Thailand or Philippines, learning some of the languages. I'm not saying you got to be completely fluent, but try to know at least like 5 to 10 words or something.
Oh no, please no more than that.
Well, okay. All
At
right.
least look, the basics. Know how to greet, know how to say goodbye, know how to order something. It doesn't matter what it is, but know how to order something, whether it's at a restaurant or getting a doctor's appointment. Simple things. Those are simple yet very important for you to learn.
Right.
You can literally start with things around your house. Like you can literally start with things around the cabinet, gabinete, put some sticky notes around the house. Start listening to things in
Yeah.
Spanish if you really want to learn the language. Start
No, true.
listening to things in Spanish. You know, if you're watching something in English, you know that language. Start putting the subtitles in Spanish and
Yep.
start trying to read. Even though you don't have the pronunciation, start trying to read it at least, even if you
Hmm.
don't have the pronunciation down. These are
Right.
just some small little tips. I know you guys are going to go into it further into detail, so I don't want to
Absolutely.
go into all that.
No, no, no. But that's a great point. Shout out to you, Chapapa. Yes, I will definitely get you incorporated. I'm gonna get a couple of people incorporated, and D, I may even get you incorporated in that as well. Just to, hear from a woman
Okay.
woman perspective. uh, Shout out to Dre. Hey, Dre, man, you supposed to be up here, bro. He said, "Don't come to Cali, beat it, stay in
Correct.
Cartagena."
I agree with him because it's already too many people trying to come out here. Look, I'm not trying to lose business. I'm not trying to lose business, but this
Oh,
is the reality.
all
I
right.
don't need Cali being full of
Look,
gringos out here trying to buy up everything. Buy me something.
well, well,
Buy me I'm
okay.
just playing. No,
Well,
I'm
well,
just
the
playing.
right, well, the right type of gringo is cool, right? Would you say that? Like not like okay, not the passport pookies. Medellin is
I'm just gonna say
okay.
this.
Okay,
Col-
Dre, listen.
Let's
I'm
just
trying to
say
keep,
this.
dude. I'm
Right.
trying to keep them out of Parque Aires, man. Go back to Cartagena. I don't want you in Medellin either. I don't want you in
Look,
Medellin either, bro.
Barquejetas was already known for what it is now, so they're
It's
not gonna
worse
leave.
though. It's worse. It's gotten a lot worse. The
I
men see you a lady, so you may I mean you see it, but for the men it has gotten a lot worse. Very diluted.
I know.
I'm just gonna leave it
I
there.
know. I know. I know. See,
All right.
and okay, are we going to to do the verses because I'm ready to talk about something.
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, because hold on a minute. I want to say because I still want to continue to go to Cali. I still talk about Cali because all right.
Vamos,
So
vamos.
okay, now here's the thing, right? So you mentioned we talked about salsa music, right? And so um we went to a salsa club. Dre and I actually. So Dre and I
Okay,
went to this
nice.
salsa club, and it was called. Give me a minute.
La Topa,
Yes. La Topa Tolandra. Oh, I said that.
Tolondra.
Tolondra. La, La
It's
Topa
okay.
Tolondra. Yeah, but it's
Hmm.
yeah. So nice, nice salsa club. So we're there having a good time, hanging out. Right
You saw that
now,
huge painting in the back.
yeah, no, the paintings in the back were amazing. They had Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, I think like a jazz player, a salsa player,
Where do they have Malcolm X and Muhammad Ali?
in the club. So if you okay,
Really? In
yes,
the back? I never
yes,
knew that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Yeah.
never in the back.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. So
Well, I'm talking about the big one that looks like the Last Supper, though. That's the
yeah.
one I'm
Oh
talking
yes,
about.
that big mural. Yeah. So yes, yeah, that was yeah, that right there. I love that. I love that mural right there.
What
That
were Andre or Andrea able to tell you who were on there?
yes, Andre told me who was on there. I can't remember. I can't remember who was on there, but he did tell me who was on there. But
Salsa legends,
yes,
like the
exactly. Yeah.
ultimate salsa legends, ultimate
Right. Yep.
salsa legends.
Yep.
Like a concert with all those people, man, I'll probably have
Hmm.
a heart attack
Wow.
because they're amazing. Everybody
Yeah.
that's in that picture is amazing.
Hmm. Right. Yeah.
And little tidbit, my uncle had a painting like that, and he was in the middle.
Oh wow.
He has the same painting at his house,
Yeah.
but he's in the
Yeah.
middle.
Right.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh man. Yeah. No. It's a beautiful picture, and I think Dre, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that you have a copy of that picture at your of that mural like at your house. I think he does. I think he might have a copy of that. I think
Oh,
so.
really? That's nice.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's
Absolutely.
dope. Yeah,
No,
La
but yeah.
Topa, I love that club. Mondays they have salsa class from like 7 to 8:30 or something like that. They give you
Hmm.
this bracelet, and they after class you can party there to like 1 in the
Yep.
morning. But
Yeah.
La Topa
Yep.
is well known for it's been around since like the 70s, and it used to be this tiny little thing that no one could fit in there. I'm telling you, like no
Right.
one.
Yeah.
Now I guess they bought like something next door, and they actually widened it, and now there's a lot more room. They
Hmm.
bring crazy salsa legends to perform. Like
Hmm.
it's a dope club. I love it. Whenever I
Yep.
want to have like a good time with strictly salsa that I know they're gonna play like really good salsa, I go there. And then I don't have to worry about a dress code because everyone's like pretty chill there.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah.
they're not gonna mess with you if a girl has on sneakers, it's not
Yeah.
living
You
club.
know, speaking of dress code, so I do have a I do have a bone to pick with some of the people who come into that club. And Dre mentioned it on his live last week. Now for my European people, the backpackers who stay in the hostels, I know you want to be frugal, but you want to be
Hmm.
fresh and frugal. Let me make that clear. You want to be fresh and frugal. Don't be frugal and
That's a
not be fresh.
lost cause, bro. It's a lost cause.
It
Next
is.
subject.
Look, man. Let me tell you. You ever okay? You ever smell something so bad and you immediately get angry, like you want to fight somebody? Like okay, right?
Yes, of
So
course.
yeah. So I'm at the bar. So we're we're by the bar. We're by the bar, and so this guy comes in. So this guy comes in, and like he walks right past Dre and I, and it was just like woof, like in the cartoon where like you see like the stench like going past your nose, like that's how it felt. Like it was so bad. Like it was so
You got the
disrespectful.
woof.
Yeah, like Dre and I went all the way on the other side of the club, and that was actually where we noticed all of those pictures because we were standing on the side where the bar was at. So,
Oh
but
yeah,
yeah,
no,
one
I
yeah
never
yeah
go
one
there.
yeah, oh, and then another thing. This one lady, man, she had more hair on her underarms than I do. Like it was bad. It was bad. I mean, listen, the backpackers, be cool. I get it, but you gotta be fresh and frugal, not just
I don't see
frugal.
how some of these girls like sleep with these guys. Like, do they bathe them first or? Cause I'll be like, you gotta get in the shower, homeboy.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, Charles said y'all still talking about the BO. Hey, Charles. In
Hey,
fairness,
Charles. Hey.
hey, Charles. In fairness, I wasn't at that live. I wasn't at that live, so I had to bring it up. We talked about the club. I had to bring it up though, man, because it was that bad. It really was that bad. It really was that bad. Okay, so for Cali now, what would you say are some of the best restaurants, and then let's go into some of the best like nightclubs.
I can't give you all that. You gotta come out here and find out for yourself. No, I'm just
Ah,
kidding.
okay,
Let's just say my top three.
okay, fair enough.
My top three. Okay. Ooh, for restaurants, this is hard because I've eaten at a lot of places.
Hmm.
But there's a really great restaurant called Cantina La Quince. You know, you get your good steak over there. They do the whole show with the chef coming out, put your steak on fire. It's cool. Um, I'm not gonna say too many details. Just go, go spend your money at that restaurant. It's amazing. Um, Platillos Voladores is another really nice restaurant. The food is amazing as well. Highly recommend. Um, and Creolian Lovers. I didn't want to say that one, but I'm
Hmm.
going to give it to y'all just because I know the owners. They're Afro-Colombian, they're young, and what they're doing, the concept of the restaurant and everything is super dope. It's actually Peruvian, but infused
Oh.
with um, Afro-Colombian Pacific style things as well.
Hmm.
Like the drinks in this restaurant contain Viche, the liquor that we tried
Hmm.
at the restaurant. Um, what else? Yeah, the dishes are amazing. Platillo Voladores has Colombian cuisine, but it's like I want to say it's more high end, but actually it's very pocket friendly as well because I've had clients tell me like that place was really great. Thank you for the recommendation. It was actually really pocket friendly as well. Cali is one of the cheaper cities in Colombia too.
Yeah.
Um, and honestly, if you ask anybody, oh, how's the food in Cali? They're gonna tell you it's amazing. Good thing you're starting your trip in Cali because we might not be spicy like Jamaican food, but we have a lot of flavor in our food. Um, we have a lot of flavor in our food. It's amazing. I love our cuisine. Okay, so clubs. To get a crossover feel,
So,
what is crossover? Okay, I'm sorry. What?
oh no, I was looking at the comment that my man where Men's Lux magazine had put. So how do you pronounce that? Ermita?
La Ermita was a church that
Ah,
we
okay,
went
La
to.
Ermita Church.
Remember?
Dope club upstairs that played dancehall music. Okay.
I showed it to you. Remember La
Ah,
Pergola?
okay. Oh, is that the club? Like it's like all black.
Yes. And it's like
Ah,
three different floors, or there's
yeah.
like three different sections in the club.
Okay, gotcha.
Um, and yeah, I highly recommend La Pergola. You'll have a great time there. Love the drinks. They have great cocktails. You can actually create your own cocktail as well.
Hmm.
Um, I like that because I created one with Viche and like passion fruit, and they added like pineapple. So it was kind of sweet but also sour. It was
Hmm.
really great. Worth
Hmm.
worth all my money. Um, La Pergola is great. Living, you'll get the typical Colombian feel. It's a huge club, like a warehouse. Really dope. Um, check their IG because they usually have different days. You have to different days for like different events. Like Wednesdays is usually like salsa or electro.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I believe Fridays you get a more mix of things, or Saturdays. I'm not really sure because I don't really go there all the time because I don't have time for dress code. I don't have time for dress code, but still, it's great to go and check out. Bottle service section, you do that at Living. La Pergola, you can reserve a section if you want to, but it isn't necessary.
Okay.
Um, what else? What is another club? Oh, La Topa, of course. I highly recommend La Topa. I
Yep.
love La Topa. If you want like the dance hall and Afro beats vibes, I recommend La Pergola. I would go on their page though just to see like because I have a lot of friends here that are DJs. Once again, don't forget, go click the link and listen to my playlist because it's super dope. The salsa playlist. Um, just so you get that real salsa feel, that real Cali salsa feel. Andre, big bro, I'm going to share the link with you. I would love Andrea to listen to it and tell me what she thinks because I know she loves salsa just as much as I do. And I think she will approve of my list. Um, those are the three clubs that I recommend. La Pergola, Living, and La Topa. But remember, La Topa is strictly salsa all night. They're
Right.
not gonna play like dance hall or anything out of. It's going to be salsa all night.
Yep.
So if you're not, I mean, you could stop. Like my recommendation is start off there, like go early, like 9:30 to like 10:30, 11, and then hop over to La Pergola or Living
Yeah.
and have a good time over there.
Hey, Dre, we gotta do that next week because I think that's probably what we're gonna do next week is go to La Topa and then go to go to another spot or something like that. But yeah, that's cool, man. So what? Okay, so what would you say is what would you say is for you your favorite thing, your favorite things about Cali? Like let's just name like your three favorite things
My
in general.
three favorite things
Yep.
about Cali:
And
the food,
yeah, yeah. Then we're gonna get to
definitely the cuisine.
okay.
Um, People here are really friendly, believe it or not. Don't believe the hype about, yes, there's all types of danger going on all over the world. You need to know how you travel. Don't be out here being the typical, oh, doe-eyed traveler, like, oh my God, it's my first time out of the country looking, head looking. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Be on your P's and Q's, okay? Be on your P's and Q's. My
Right.
neighborhood is pretty safe, so to speak. Unfortunately, there was a woman that got her phone snatched, because they love phone snatching in Colombia. I have to keep it real. Okay.
Yep.
So they snatched the woman's phone, but my neighborhood don't play. Like they went and chased this dude down, beat him up, and burnt the motorcycle. By the time the police got there, they had to they had to separate everybody from beating up the guy. And
Oh wow.
so that was crazy. But I mean, this is Colombia, unfortunately. Anybody could be a target,
Right.
even you.
Yep.
Okay. But
Yep.
they tend to talk about Cali like it's like the most dangerous city in Colombia when really it's the most chill city. Out of the major cities, Cali is the most chill. So I love
I
the
would.
chill
I mean.
vibes of Cali and our people. Our people are super nice. We'll try to help you with whatever, even if you don't speak, Spanish or whatnot. We'll help you all along. Um, and in any part of the world, anything can happen to you. Not just here. It can happen to you at
Right.
home. You know what I mean?
Right.
It can happen to you in Europe, in Asia, whatever, you know? When God decides, I'm not trying to bring God into the chat, but whenever the universe decides it's your day, it's going to be your day. And that's just
Right.
it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? We have no control over that. Now, the third thing I like about Cali is that it has access to the Pacific coast, which is where I'm from. So it's easy for me to go home, visit my grandma. You know, if I want to go and get some fish with my dad, we'll go and get it and bring it home. Um, if I want to go to the beach, but I don't want to go to Cartagena or I don't have any money to go to these other places, I can easily go to the beaches in Buenaventura because a
Right.
lot of people come out here to go to those beaches. Now, they are different from the ones in Cartagena because in Cartagena, you're used to resorts and beautiful buildings and all of this and all of that. Like I said before, Buenaventura is a place that isn't funded by the government, even though it's a special district that receives 60 to 65% of Colombia's imported goods. The areas of the beaches are very natural. They're very natural. You're going to see a lot of like cliffs and cliffs
America de
and
Cali, bro. America de
hey, big bro,
Cali.
you just
What's
you
going on?
interrupted
We
me
gotta represent
in
our
the
team.
middle.
We gotta represent our
Yes,
team,
yes,
D.
I love it. I love that shirt, man. I love
No,
that shirt
no,
so
I
much.
was gonna,
Y'all understand how
I was gonna introduce it, but
They don't know,
I was
D.
letting
They
you, I was
don't
letting
even
you
know.
do
though
your
they
thing.
did really bad this year, bro. Really bad. They were
Yeah,
terrible
yeah,
this
we're
year.
doing
I don't know
bad,
what
but
happened.
you know what? We just
Terrible.
we just gotta
Doing bad.
sit back and just
Down
enjoy the
bad.
championships that we've already had until we get the next one.
Right. So, like, the third thing I like about Cali is that access to Buenaventura, but I'm going to add in that just like the rest of Colombia, when you leave out of a major city, I don't know if you've ever had a chance to, James, but whenever you do leave out of the city, the landscape and everything
Completely
around is
different.
just so gorgeous. Like just
Mhm.
looking at those mountains, the simple life. I mean, if I go to the south side of the city, I'm at a river and I'm chilling and I'm getting a home cooked meal cooked on a wooden fire. And I'm not
Yep.
spending more than $10 to get
Right.
that meal.
Yeah.
And that's another tour that I do, the River Day tour. We go to the waterfall, we go into the ponds, we check out different bird species because I bring a bird
Mm-hmm.
expert with me on that tour. We do a small hike. It's really not that bad. I'm not a great hiker, but I enjoyed
What?
that one. Yeah, I enjoyed that hike. It was amazing. Shout out to Chris Lopez, my bird expert. But yeah, that's another tour that I do. Hopefully, when you come this time, we'll go to the river.
Okay. Cool.
I love
Cool.
going to the river.
Yeah.
Go and
Me
cleanse your
too.
spirit, cleanse your mind. Take the blue
Yeah.
soap with you, of course.
Oh,
Right.
they put you
See?
onto the blue zone.
See, thank you. Thank
You're,
you. Oh, you
I bless
thank
you.
you.
I bless you as
Thank
an
you.
official caleño.
Thank you. You see, I got the painting for you, D. You see, I brought the
I
painting for you
see.
too from the
I
coast.
Yeah.
see,
Okay.
man.
So
Look,
yeah. So see,
I
yeah, because
can
I
name
think
everybody in that painting.
I can name at least about 6 or 7 people, but I can't name everybody now. But everybody I know, I've listened to their music, so I know everybody by face or by their music. So
Okay.
if you play their music, I'm like, that's so and so music, that's so and so music. But I don't know
Right.
everybody by
Good
name.
job,
And it's,
Andrea. Good job,
he's
Andrea.
done it. Oh, that's
Good
how we.
job, Andrea.
Oh,
Damn it.
I'm not
I'm
done.
so
I'm not
proud of
done, D.
her.
There we go. There we go, D. I'm not done.
My favorite.
There we
That's my
go.
favorite one.
You can only get
Viche
this for the
curado.
coast. That's right. This is
That's
coast.
my favorite.
See, this right here is for that true manhood. True manhood. Yeah, this is good.
Right.
This is good. This is really good. And I like the fact that they come in so many flavors and tastes. So if you don't enjoy this one, then you got the other different flavors of this. You can only get it in the coast. or here in Cali. You know, that's what I love about it as well,
Right.
that you cannot get it. You can't get this in Medellin.
It's very difficult. I actually
Yes,
took
it is.
4 of those and sold them out there for like 50K.
Yeah, it's an
Wow.
Afro-Colombian alcohol. So it's only made
Yeah.
by our people, and originally for our people, and this the only you can only get it, and that's why you see it's Pacific Coast, the Pacifico, because it's our people
Right.
that actually make this alcohol, and you can't get it anywhere
It's
in the world.
our
That's what I love
women.
about it.
It's
Yeah,
our women that make this alcohol, actually. It's our women that
and
make this
the
alcohol.
alcohol's got stories behind it, why they
Yep.
made it, why they, for each one of them have their different
Yep.
stories. I love the fact that you have that. So
Yeah.
And what it's for, like the properties, like how they can cure different things in women.
oh yeah,
But at the
Yep.
end of the day, it's just liquid Viagra for men.
yes it is. That's why I said it's for the fellas. It's the man. Yeah, that's the first thing the ladies was telling me. They were like, hey, this for the man, this for the men right here, this for the
Mhm.
men, and
Yep.
that's what they were telling me.
Right.
So yeah. But yeah, you're absolutely correct, and that's what I love about that fact that it is made by us for us, and all over the country it's appreciated by those that can get their hands on it. So whenever they have the festivals or the celebrations, I always try to buy a couple of different versions just to have around the house. We've had this bottle for over a year, but just because it's made by our people, I didn't want to touch it. I wanted to age a little bit, and then I can enjoy it in a little while.
Correct. And you can have it any time of day. It's just amazing.
It is. It is. It really is. But as I was saying, y'all don't come here. Don't mess our city up. You keep on going to
Bye.
Medellin like you've been
Y'all
doing.
stay
When
over
you get off the
there.
plane, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna show you one place in Cali. One place you can guarantee that I'm gonna show you the airport. That's it. I ain't showing you to El Baño. I ain't showing you to the bathroom. I ain't showing you where you get some paper towel, some tissue, nothing. I'm gonna let you know you're gonna make a U-turn. You
None
come
of
looking for
that.
Andre. Soon as you say, Andre, I'm in town.
Skirt.
Good. Thank you, D. As soon as they jump in our truck, I'm driving straight to the airport. You ain't got to worry about your
Right.
bags, no Airbnb, no hotel room, no nothing where to eat, nothing. I'm dropping you off right back where you started. Don't come to our city. No. You ain't about to mess ours up like you did Medellin, Cartagena, Bogota, Sasua, the
But you know what,
DR,
bro?
Thailand.
They can't mess it up like that because it's harder to talk to a woman out here than it is in these other places. You
That's true
have
too.
to
That guys don't
know
realize.
someone before you actually come to Cali. You actually have to put a little bit more effort to talk to a Cali woman because there's no area here where you could just walk up to the girl and be like, hey, how much an hour, please?
Yep.
Because you
Ain't none
don't
of
even
that.
say
None
please
of
at
that.
the end when you're asking how much
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
charging by the hour.
Yeah.
Could
There's
you
no,
at
and that's
least
one
say
thing dudes
please
get
and
lost.
thank
That's
you at
right.
the end?
That's it. You're right, D. You are 100% correct. There is no it spot like it's a clock tower or a parquet years. There's no it spot.
Yeah.
And then those of us that might know something ain't telling. So
Nope.
we ain't telling you
Oh, where your
nothing.
friends, D? I ain't got no friends.
I ain't got no what.
I ain't got no
That's what
friends.
Andre
I
telling me.
ain't
I ain't
got
got
no
no
friends.
friends.
I'm not a matchmaker. Don't ask me. You
Thank
should
you.
handle that yourself. Handle that yourself. Don't ask me. If I happen to be with my friends while we're hanging out, of course, I'm not rude. I'm going to introduce you to my friends. Now, it's up to you if you're going to pursue something with my friends. They might say yes, they might say no. I don't know. My friends at this point, they're not trying to play around with people. Unfortunately, it's a double-edged sword, you know. Men are worried about maybe possibly getting drugged or being used by a woman for their pockets, right? And women are worried about transient D. Oh, he's transient. He ain't trying to have something serious with me. Go.
Yep,
Like, you're
that's
over
true.
here, pica flor, like we say in Spanish. You're over here like a bumblebee, over
Mhm.
here fertilizing this flower, fertilizing the other flower. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You're leaving a little piece of yourself in all of these flowers for what? I'm okay. At the same time, I'm not trying to hate on people because you can do whatever you want at the end of the day. It's your money, it's your mind, it's your D or your P. Okay?
Right.
Whatever you want to do, you do it. But like I said, it's a double-edged sword. You're
Yeah,
worried
I have to
about
agree with you, D.
not getting
Yeah, I agree.
used. You're
Mm-hmm.
worried about not getting used. Well, don't go to these areas where these women are going to use you. It's
Eastside.
simple. In Cali, it's not like
Eastside.
that. Like, you really have to try to make
Yeah.
an effort to meet a woman here.
That's
Unless,
what caused
you're
guys
going
to
to go
leave,
somewhere
D.
where,
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. They'll be
Yeah.
like, oh, Cali was boring. Cali was boring. I didn't find anything to do. First of
Yep.
all, you didn't holler at D. And you didn't holler at Andre.
Oh,
Because
don't holler
Andre
at
would
me.
have connected
I'm gonna
you to
keep your
me.
board. I ain't showing you a dang thing. I'm gonna keep your board. You better holler at D. D, who is bad D? I'm telling you, you better hit up on Instagram because you come holler at me. Watch. I'm gonna show you the library and the airport. That's it. The library right there. You're gonna be bored, and then I'm gonna take it right back to the airport. Don't ask me. I'm already telling y'all in the how many dudes have come down here and they came and they left, and I didn't even know they was in the city. Because I ain't showing you nothing. You ain't mess my city up. No, I love this city. These are good people down here. Like we said in the States, these good white folk. We ain't about and these good black folk down here. These good black folk. You ain't about to mess up what we got down here on this side of the country because y'all done tore up the other side. Now y'all scared to go around there because y'all done messed everything up. But what I love about Cali is this, and I've said this from day one when I came here. It's the last organic large city in Colombia. All of them have been tourist infiltrated. All of them have had one bit of something that somebody from outside the country has caused the women to kind of like look at you with a standoffishness. Cali still has some of the nicest, sweetest, no matter what age women that you'll find. Nowhere women are perfect, but what I'm saying is they aren't tarnished by tourists. They still smile. They still don't look at Cali women don't smile.
No, Cali
We
woman do
small,
smile.
yes, but
Yeah.
we're up on game. But we are up
Oh, I'm
on
not. No,
game.
I'm not denying that. No, that I'm not
Okay.
denying. What I'm saying is
All right.
that Cali women, you can't just throw money at them and just automatically think you're gonna get them. It don't work like that here. See, you
No.
can do that in Medellin. You can throw your money around, and you can do that in Cartagena. You can get it with it in Bogota. You can get it with it in Medellin. But Cali, first of all, they're gonna look at you like, okay, who is this stranger? Who is this dude? Why is he walking up on me?
What does
So
he want?
what does he want? Absolutely correct. So at the
But
end
what
of the
does he
day,
really want?
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Even Andre was
Yes.
like that. So if y'all thinking that I'm just talking, that's how your girl was. I mean, like the first month, I was like, I don't do friend zone. Well, she like, well, you're gonna get to know me. We're gonna have to start off as being cool because I don't know you. I don't know if you're gonna come, like D was saying, I don't know if you're gonna come back. I don't know if even if you come back, you're gonna come back to see me or see a bunch of me's. So Andre was like, you know what? Let me get to know you first. And if you into me or if you into somebody else, we can still be cool, but don't try and come down here and lie to me. So that's the one thing that I love about Cali women. They don't just automatically, oh, he got money and just run into your lap. It don't work like that here.
Right. Yep.
Because they don't know who you are. They don't know what you're bringing down here. You might be bringing some trouble down here. So but hey, y'all, like I said, y'all go ahead and go to Medellin. Y'all go ahead and do that. If y'all need me to drop y'all off at the airport to go to Medellin, if y'all need me to make sure y'all got some Medellin tours, y'all need a tour back here. If you got to set up a tour in Medellin so y'all can meet her there so she can make that money, we'll set that up. But y'all ain't gonna be coming here.
Go ahead, fly me out.
Nope.
Go ahead,
fly me out. I love
Medellin. No, go to Clock Tower. Go to Clock Tower. I'm tired of y'all in Parque Addis. Nope. I want them out of there too. I want them out. No Pookies. Pookies out.
Unless you coming out here to get married, like I married Andre and Andrea.
Yeah, she was.
That's when you gotta hire me for the services as well. Correct.
That's right. D was right there.
Y'all come to Cali, y'all just holler at me because Andre ain't trying to hear y'all. No. You know, I'm not trying to mess up my city, but I am trying to get it, and I am trying to reciprocate and show the world a different side of Cali, a different side of Colombia that the world doesn't get to see. They're so used to, oh, Pablo, oh, Medellin, oh, that accent. I can't even, like, half the time they're whistling when they talk out there. So that push, you know, it's like talking with braces. I feel like I talk like them.
One of the things I do like about Cali, D, and you can attest to this, there is so many artistic, talented, into politics Afro-Colombians down here. Black people are very creative. Like when we went to the fashion show, that was my first time going to the festival, the Alvarez Festival, and seeing the creativity of all the people, and from everything from the drinks to the food to the fashion show to the music, and seeing how everybody. What I love about it is it's very rare in the United States that you see other cultures embracing a black celebration. Like if you go to New Orleans for the Essence Festival, it's gonna be like 98.9% black people. But you go to the festivals in Colombia that are Afro-Colombian festivals, 9 times out of 10, you'll see some of everybody. Everybody got their white rag and celebrating and just enjoying the music. And you're seeing people from different cultures and walk of life enjoying something that people of color have created or are celebrating as well. So it's not just all black people there, it's everybody celebrating. That's one of the things that I really love about Cali, that it shows you a side of being black in South America, or at least in Colombia, that you may not get a chance to relate to unless you go to Chocó or Buenaventura. But if you don't get those chances to go to those locations, you can come to Cali. No, I mean, don't come to Cali, but you can see in Cali on a YouTube video, or in an encyclopedia, or you hear about. We'll send you a WhatsApp video. You can look at Cali on Instagram, but as far as looking on Instagram, you get a chance to really see how creative and artistic and how much the black people are into politics and education and just a progression. They're at that progressive stage that we take for granted now in the United States. We feel like we already made it, but Afro-Colombians feel like they know that they've got further to go to get to this, to get to that, to accomplish this politically, socially, things like that. And so that's what I see here from the t-shirt brands all the way to the books that are written by Afro-Colombians, to the music, the Grammy winners of Afro-Colombians, to sit back and celebrate all that here in this city is amazing. That's why I always call Cali the Atlanta of Colombia, because it does have such a strong creative black population here. Not just a black population, but a creative black population, just like Atlanta has a creative black population.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna touch on that. So we went by an actual, like, an art school, and we actually saw some artists actually, like, creating art. So it's definitely very, very creative. It's definitely very, very creative. I like the city of Cali, and Dre is definitely very serious when he says don't come here.
Like my man Jim said, he says, is Cali more dangerous than Medellin? Yup. It's far more dangerous. You don't want to be here, man. It's like the wild, wild west out here, Jim. You don't want that, man. Bodies all over the place. I'm just stepping over bodies at the emergency room. You don't want to be here, man. This is that, dude. I can't even walk on my house after 6:30. James, Jim, don't come here. I'm telling you, it's dangerous, man. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life, man. If I wasn't married to Afro-Colombian Kalenia, I'm telling you, I don't know what would happen to me. So, Jay, I'm telling you, do not come here. It's so safe in Medellin. Don't believe what they're saying about people coming up missing.
Stop sending them to Medellin, man.
Go to Medellin. Cali ain't the place.
No, go to Cartagena.
The wild, wild west. It is horrific here in Cali.
Yeah, go to Cartagena. Y'all love the beach and all of that. They love the beach. They love Afro-Colombian. Go to Cartagena.
Santa Marta. Go there.
Go to Cartagena.
Go to Cartagena.
No, not Santa Marta. Not Santa Marta. Go to Cartagena. Just go to Cartagena. Don't mess up Santa Marta.
As soon as you get out the plane,
don't mess up Santa Marta.
That's true. That's true. I like Santa Marta too. That's
I like
one
Santa
of my favorite
Marta
ones.
too, man. So
I gotta admit that.
For whoever wrote in the comments, is Cali more dangerous than Medellin?
Oh yeah,
we talked about that. You're gonna have to go back in the video, because
Dre just trolled them a little
is
bit.
Houston more dangerous than Chicago? This is the same question. Is Houston more dangerous than Chicago?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's crime everywhere. Like I
Well,
There you
said,
go.
if
well,
it's your
this is
day to go, it's your day to go.
well, this is what I will say in my in my experience is that where both of you have mentioned like you have to have substance. You have to have substance in order to have a in order to engage with the woman. Like if you don't have substance, or basically if you don't have game, if you will, then you're not gonna be able to get a woman. You can't just say you can't just say cuanto por favor or whatever. Like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not
Nope.
gonna work. That's not
They're gonna
gonna
look
work.
at you crazy like Quanto what? Like what?
Right.
Did you just
Right.
order a burrito or something? Or
Right.
arepa?
Right.
What
Right. Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Or you
and
just giving me money for
and another
free?
thing,
Okay, gracias.
yeah, and another thing, for me being a Medihead, and that's not to say women in Medellin are nice, but I will say that like when Dre and I were in the salsa club after we went to that whole smell debacle and we got away from them. But anyway, like there was these nice ladies that were sitting down and they offered Dre and I a drink from their bottle, for the bottle that they had, they like they had gave me a couple of shots.
And mind you, we had danced with them a while. We had,
Yep.
we because they were with their mom. It was like 5 ladies. They were with their mom. They were, when you first walk in Latopa, it seemed like the front is actually the back. Because
Right.
the
Yes.
dance
Yeah.
floor is
Yeah.
all the way to the
Right.
front.
Right. Yep. Yep.
So
Right.
we went back we were standing on the wall, just listening to the music. And so I started dancing with this one young lady at the table. Then I started dancing with another. And then James started dancing. King started dancing with
No,
another.
it's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
so
I mean,
Jay started dancing with another one, and next thing you know, we just all just and I noticed that about Cali. Everybody's like, hey, just having a good time, and so we knew that so we had just finished our drinks, and so they had a bottle of, I think it was like a large bottle of aguardiente or something like that, or it could have been.
Ugh.
No, they had
No, or it could have been. Was
I
a
hate
vodka or?
aguardiente.
no, they had no, it was
Ugh.
no, it was rum. It was
Oh, it was rum. It was a clear rum.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, yes.
Yeah, it
You
was
see
rum.
my
See, I
face
don't-
change. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm like that. I like that too, B. I'm like see, I tried the first couple of times at Medellin, I had it, but I haven't had it in a while. It's been years since I've had aguardiente, and even Cali
will
makes their
say
own, but I
this.
don't like the.
The better of the aguardientes is Antioqueño, the one they sell in Medellin. But I can't drink that stuff. I can't.
Yeah.
I lose my mind. I can't drink that stuff. It's not good for me at all. I'll just stick to Patron. That's my thing. Take it or leave it. Patron, please. Patron me, please. That's it.
There we go.
And rum. I'll do rum viejo de Caldas because I don't like the other one.
That's the
I don't like the other one.
Yeah, that's funny. It's funny you mentioned it because that's the rum that my girl likes too. Yeah, she likes that one.
Yeah, it's the traditional rum.
Yeah.
Women like that rum. That's the dark rum that we like that one. It makes us happy.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
Definitely makes you happy.
That's true.
That is true.
That's so funny. But I love Medellin. Don't get me wrong. We might bash here and there.
We about to get it. Yeah, we about to get into Medellin. But before we do that, I gotta bring in one more person. My other brother, who actually I was down there with. My brother Wiz Chuck. What's up?
Wiz Chuck. How's everybody? How you doing? Hi, Tours by D.
Nice
How are you?
Hey,
hi,
I'm
nice
good.
to meet you too.
Nice
yes.
to meet you, brother.
Love crossing borders. Always good to see you, Andre.
You too, brother.
Yes.
And Kings, always good to see you, man.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Yeah, man. Listen, when I was down there, Chuck could tell you, man, I was on playoff mode.
Yeah, you was all right, man. You was really doing it, man.
Man, let me tell you, man.
Way to come in and take over. Way to come in and take over a whole city, man. You had the whole city on lock. You did good. You did good.
Absolutely,
For man. What? For one weekend, you did real good.
Yeah, right.
Hey, now listen, D. I just want to admit right off the top, y'all naming all all of the problems I'm enduring right now. You know, I love Colombia. This is my first time. And yeah, my Spanish is not up to par, but you know I'm a fast learner. And
Yeah,
you know, I'm in the
All right.
grocery stores and I'm listening and I'm gonna, get my game up really fast so I can be a little bit more
You better holler at me for some classes.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's what I need. Okay.
Let's do
Yeah.
that.
yeah, man.
I'm right here.
I'm telling you, put a package
Yeah.
together. The classes, the
Okay.
salsa dancing, all of that,
Oh no,
man.
see that I
Yes.
got the class packages. Trust me, that I've been
What?
doing that. Like
Okay.
that's my real gig. Like classes have
Oh, okay,
always
okay. I
been my
got you.
real thing. You
Gotcha.
know, the tourism
Oh yeah.
thing is starting to pop, but at like me and Andre keep saying, y'all stay over there. We don't want y'all over here. You know, it's
Right.
better for me for like group tours. Like that's awesome.
Mhm.
That I
Right.
like
Oh
that.
yeah.
But individual tours, like I did with you, James,
Mhm.
I'm good for that as well. I don't do the night tours. Translating, if you need some translating, I want to buy
Mm-hmm.
an apartment, but I don't trust my lawyer is telling me the right thing. I need someone that has their foot in both worlds. Here I
Mhm.
am.
Mm-hmm.
Holler at me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes.
Y'all holler at
Yes.
D.
There you go.
Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Perfect. Perfect.
What are
Okay.
your problems, Chuck?
When I say problems, I can work through them really nice. It's just that I know by now that I really would like my Spanish to be up to, just a higher level here. I'm doing pretty good. But now is the
Okay, good
time
job.
where I can really
Okay.
learn some real techniques that can really just hold me in here for real. I'm really here now. And so
Right.
I want to
Right.
really just apply myself as much as I can to the next level is really what I want to do.
Yeah.
That's good. That at least you're starting out here. You're here where
Yes.
you're forced to have to use the language.
But
True.
I
Even
didn't know.
though some people do speak English in Medellin, but you're still
Yeah.
forced to use the
No, it's
language
it's, it's
on the
mostly
daily.
Espanol. Yeah, it's muy Espanol,
Right.
and it's my job to adapt to that. That's what I want. But uh, it was just funny. You named a few things, and so yeah, I can relate tonight. But I'm new to Medellin, and so I'm loving a lot of parts of it. Of course, it is my first time. I can see over time where hey, some other things I might learn. But right now, yes, I'm in the real wonderful stage right now. I,
Right.
I,
Right. You're in the
I really
honeymoon
do love it.
stage.
And
You're in the honeymoon
I
stage.
was gonna come to Cali, but since y'all not inviting anybody,
No,
I was
we
like,
ain't
all right.
inviting
So,
nobody. You ain't inviting. Plus, you knew. No,
so
no,
Ain't
don't
no
do
I
that.
kind of
invite.
like
Wait
that.
a minute. It might be good for you to come because you ain't got that Medellin
Right,
cologne on. See what I'm
right.
saying? Once you get that Medellin cologne on you, we can
Yes.
tell that you ain't from here. So
Oh no,
you might be
it's
able
the
to do good,
vibes.
right?
It's the vibes.
Right,
His
that
his his
vibes. That's
vibes are
right.
good, bro. He's got
Yeah,
good
Nah, Chuck,
intentions. You can tell by
Chuck
his
is.
vibes.
yeah.
He's got good intentions.
Nah,
He wants to
I've
know
done.
about the culture. He
I've
wants
done
to
Yes.
for
learn
Chuck.
the language. So
I've
I
done
Yes.
for
feel
Chuck
like
though. Yeah.
you
So,
can
but I want to
probably
find
get
me a
an invite.
girlfriend. But I want to
Yeah.
find me a girlfriend, though, D. No, let's be real.
Okay, Dad. I'm not good in that department.
Oh yeah, that's why I had to go
You
to the
do need
grocery
the
store.
Spanish.
That's why I have to go to the grocery store and do my thing. You know what I mean?
But no, look, it's just like I told my brother the other day because he was like, I'm needy, I need somebody. And I was like, just relax. It's gonna happen when you least expect it.
Yes.
Whether
Hey, that's
there's a
true.
language barrier, or not,
Mhm.
first get the feel of the city, get yourself organized in the city. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
Yeah.
hopefully hopefully the first person is the correct person so you don't have to
Wow.
go through different people.
Yeah, that's
Right.
very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just here, and I'm real patient with life. Life brings on what it's going to bring on next with me. I'm very patient and I'm very in the moment of actually being in a new location, learning more things. So it's more of a challenge to all of my senses to put myself in new environments. and to learn new things. So things do come at their own time, and it is a beauty to just lay back and let it come to you. That's how I guess I
Right.
used to say it. Is that just let it come to you.
Right. And
Yeah,
literally, I was telling him, like, because even though he has an online presence and whatnot, he still felt shy to approach a woman. And I
Mm,
told him, like, well, Cali girls don't even like to be approached like that. Like, just chill, because
right.
I was like, why are you still on the apps? Because is it really necessary to be on these apps trying to look
Uh,
for someone that you might match with, on Tinder or Bumble or whatever? And I guess he listened to what I said. I told him, let go and let the universe do his work. He let me
Mm-hmm.
know he's talking to a shorty and things seem well and it looks like they might be equally yoked. So
mhm,
sometimes it might take a while. He's been out here for at least 2 years. He left for
mm,
Medellin and moved here about a
mhm,
month ago. And
Wow.
things are working out just as he wanted to right now. He
yeah,
wanted to be around more blackness. He got tired of Medellin and he left. He was like,
mhm.
Medellin has this like superficial vibe anyway. So he
uh-oh.
just wasn't getting down with that.
Yes.
I mean, I love
Understood.
Medellin, but it has superficial vibes. That's just
So
what it
okay,
is.
so let's all right. So let's expound on that. So like, what do you mean by like superficial vibes?
I feel like people are trying to keep up with the Joneses in Medellin,
I see.
whether you're foreign or Colombian.
Mm,
It doesn't matter if you're foreign or Colombian. It's just there's this type of like
Energy.
feeling like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you're in a regular neighborhood with regular people. As far as you guys as foreigners, you're always going to be able to live in an area that's nice, be in nice places. And unfortunately in Medellin, all these nice places contain what? Foreigners.
All
That's all
right.
you're
Yeah,
gonna run
yeah, so you're
into.
gonna be stuck around
Foreigners.
foreigners all day. Yeah, absolutely correct. Your neighbors
All
will be
day
foreigners
long.
instead of everyday people.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Correct.
one of the things one of the things that I'm trying one of the things that I'm looking to do. So I was gonna switch and get like a completely different place because right now my place is in El Poblado and I was gonna get a place in Envigado, but I'm keeping my place in Poblado, but I'm looking to get another place in Envigado or
Did you know that
or where
Envigado is
you
where
guys
all
are
the
'cause
rich
you're in
people live?
I'm sorry, what happened?
Did you know that Envigado is where the real money is?
Uh
Poblado is nothing compared to where the real money is, which is in Envigado.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
And so the South has more money than Poblado.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what
People
I
got
was
you.
that
learning
live in
also.
Poblado have homes in Envigado because
Mm,
Envigado is more hilly. You find the
Mm-hmm.
fincas there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like they
Mm-hmm.
literally go there for the weekends.
Okay,
People who got bread live in Envigado.
And that's
Poblado is
that
nothing to
and that's
Envigado.
like that all over Cali. If you've got money or any type of money or any type of real estate goals, most people that have a piece of money, they've got their inner city home, and then they have their either finca or out of the city home that when the weekends come, they're gone. That's why a lot of times on the holidays, you won't see anybody, or you'll see the roads that are packed
Right.
on Friday or Thursday night. The roads are packed because
Mm-hmm.
everybody's gone. They're going to their fincas, they're going to their farm, they're going to their
right.
what they consider their real home, not their business home that's in the city. So a lot of times people don't realize about Colombians. Colombians, a lot of times they can afford those two homes or at least rent a finca for the holiday weekend. They'll do that. Mother's Days, holidays, Independence Day weekend. They're gone. They're not in the cities.
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, I just learned
Oh yeah.
about those fincas. I just learned about the fincas, so I know exactly
Oh
what
man,
you're
we
talking
love
about.
them, man. Oh man, Andre
Have
always
you
get
Wow.
been
together.
able to go to one? Have you been
No,
able to go
I'm
to one yet?
no, I haven't. I'm invited to one, and really, it is something. Looks like really, it's just very interesting. Can you tell me more
It's like
about
a
it? Can you?
chalet.
Yeah, just like a
Yeah, it's
chalet.
like a
Yeah.
chalet. Sometimes
Yes.
it could be a cabin type. It all
Yeah.
depends on the design that you want because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
Yeah.
some that are like really outrageous. Like
Yeah.
they look like
This one
mansions.
is
I've
really
been
this
to some that
this
look
one
like
is really super
mansions.
top of the line. Really, it is. My goodness gracious.
And some have farms, some have flower
Yeah,
farms, some have like
yeah.
orange groves and all
Right.
types of things going on.
We went to one that
And
had the
out
the
here there's
fishing
like
bee.
pineapple farms. Oh,
Yeah.
y'all went
Cool.
fishing?
We went,
Sport
went to the
fishing,
fishing. Yeah, we
as
went
they
to a
call it.
finca. Yeah, we did the sport fishing. They had
Oh,
the
that's
horses for
nice.
horseback riding, and then not
Right.
far from there was a hidden waterfall. So we got a chance to get some great video shots
Beautiful.
at the on the waterfall. So we love going out to fincas because it's a getaway. It's
Wow.
Amazing.
quiet. It's
Wow.
nature. You got the hammocks. All you need is just like Colombians do. Bring your music, bring your drink, bring your food, and that's it. That's it. And you spend
That's
the
it.
whole weekend
Chill
out there.
out
And many of them have
in the
swimming
simple
pools.
life, literally in the
Oh
simple
man,
life,
oh my
because that's
goodness.
really
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
simple life.
yeah,
You're not
yeah.
worried
It
about a
really is.
thing. You might have service, you might not, but you don't care because you're
No,
chilling.
you don't.
You're
You
having
don't.
a
You
good
are.
time connecting with
Yeah, yeah.
nature. You're connecting with nature. You're connecting with Mother Earth,
Right.
unless you're having like a big blowout party, which is another story, because some people rent these places to have like big crazy parties. You know what I
They
mean?
do.
Right.
Some people
Mm-hmm.
just go out. Like this weekend is a holiday weekend.
Of course.
Unfortunately, some people don't vote. They take this time to go away and have a 3-day weekend instead of
Yep.
going
Right.
to exercise their right to vote.
Yep.
Right.
But whatever. A lot of
Yep.
people, I don't even know who to vote for at this time. Everybody's
Uh,
screaming Petro, but I'm really not
Yeah.
screaming him.
I was going to ask you.
Andrea's
I was going
family's
to
all over the
I'm
ask you.
place
not.
too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The
Who is
election is
Andrea
on.
voting for?
I forget who she. Oh man, she told me yesterday because her family is everybody's voting for somebody different because like you were saying, it's all over the place this year, and I forget
And
the
you
name of the
can't
guy.
vote blank.
She's
You
dating.
can't vote blank.
She's
So
voting for the guy that was the mayor of that small town. He was a mayor of a small town. This town did really good, and he's the one. He's almost like a Donald Trump with his mouth, because he's always talking about these politicians are stealing the money and blah 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 blah. He's always
she's
snapping
voting
off.
for Rodolfo. Oh my
I-
God, no! He was talking so much trash about Venezuelan women and just women in general. Like, I would never vote for
Don't
that guy. He's
ask me.
horrible.
Hey, that's the part. That's the part that there is no perfect candidate this year.
But and not to throw politicalness into the chat or whatever, but honestly, if every Colombian were to vote blank, they would have to take everybody that's up there now and go through a whole nother list of people because
Yeah,
I don't trust anybody up there.
yeah. That's
Honestly,
how
Mm.
I
Andrea
don't.
really feels. She feels the same. I
I'm
had to
like,
talk
I
her into
don't even
voting this
know who to
year.
vote for.
Yeah, I was like, you
Oh,
gotta
she
exercise. She
wasn't
was like,
going to
huh?
vote.
No, she wasn't for a minute. She was like, no. I said, no, you got to exercise your right
No,
to
you
vote. I
gotta
said, that's
vote. Yeah,
yeah, you got
you
to. So
gotta
so
vote.
she decided, okay, let me look
And
for
the young
candidates.
vote is important. The young vote
Very,
is like one of the most important ones because the old people aren't voting. I cried to my dad last time. I was like, bro, you need to go vote because you're gonna leave me all this mess and trash. Y'all done left everybody else. Like, no. I'm not gonna.
yep,
No, like, there's no way. Like,
Yeah.
it hurts to see that older people don't care about what they're leaving behind the younger generations.
you know
It
why?
really
Because
hurts
one of the reasons why
because they
D,
about to
because as
die
you
and they
go
don't care.
but if they had Social Security the way that they have Social Security in the States and they still have some stake into it, then like in the States, they like, listen, I'm not about to let these politicians mess up my Social Security. I bet you if they had that, then they would be on top of voting like older people are in the United States when it comes to Medicaid, Medicare, and all those other benefits. You still have to, make sure politicians don't mess up while you're in the United States. So since it's not set up like that here as much, as you grow older, they kind of be like, hey, I got a couple years left. Let me enjoy my life as it is. Hey, you young people, take care of it. It'll be all right.
Right.
And plus another thing, D, that you can attest to, Colombia is a young person's country, really. Your police
Really,
officers are
it
so
is.
young. A lot of people that do a lot of major things are really young people here in Colombia. I noticed that you have older people that do things, but a lot Colombia is really a ran by young people type of country.
Right.
Right. And Chuck, we vote on Sunday. So if
Yeah.
you're going to
Okay.
buy liquor or anything, stock up on it by Thursday, because we'll probably have a ley seca. They'll probably
Yes.
they won't allow you to buy liquor. We'll probably have a liquor ban this weekend because of
A lot
voting.
of clubs closed, a lot
And
of
that
bars
doesn't
will be
matter.
closed. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
going to
bars
ask
will be
you.
closed because they can't
Yes.
sell
Wow.
liquor, so they close the bars, and they won't
Right.
sell you liquor at the grocery store or restaurants
Nope.
either.
Right.
Nope.
So stock up on
Man,
Okay.
your liquor for the
so we
weekend.
can't. So Chuck,
Okay.
you can't go to jams this weekend, man. Man.
Right. That I still haven't been able to go, man. I
So let me
promise
tell
next
you.
time I go, I'm going to
Yeah.
jam.
So let me tell you, man. So Chuck, a couple of my, couple of my boys, I brought with me, and Chuck met some people. Brought some of his people with him, man. We had that VIP lit, man. And man, I love that club, man. Man, they play
Yeah,
some.
it was real nice. Real
Yeah,
nice
they play
club.
some good music, man. Some good dance hall music. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. Real
Yeah,
nice.
we were vibing out, man.
I can't
That's
wait
what's
to
up.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always go to this after hours. They open like at 2 in the morning in
Okay.
Itagüí.
Wow.
It's called 7. Oh my God.
Well,
Like
I haven't.
7. I literally leave at 7.
That's
I leave
seven.
at
7.
7 in the morning.
Hey,
I'm like,
D,
where are my glasses?
hey, D, real quick. So what I was telling you is that you're replying to our chat. Only 4 of us could see that, so you got to reply from your
Oh, I'm
phone.
sorry.
Nah, you good. I'm just saying. So like so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
y'all. I was trying to
No,
reply to these comments over here.
yeah. No,
Because
yeah. But
he's
see,
like,
yeah, because
I'm like, I ain't
because
got
the
no
private
filter.
chat.
Sorry.
No,
That's funny. Yeah, just use your phone, D.
yeah. So you just got to reply from your phone into the chat, because the private chat,
Okay.
the private chat is all 4 of
Let me
us.
do that.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, no, but Jams is a good club. When does it end? Like 4 o'clock in the morning? Is that 4 o'clock in the morning? And
Yeah.
I wanted to check out now D or Dre. Have either of you checked out this club called California in Laurellis or no?
Where?
It's in
Oh, I
Laurellis.
haven't. I think I saw the sign, but I've
Yeah,
never been in there.
me neither. It's an Afro-Colombian club. We were actually supposed to go that Friday, but I ended up getting a little busy. So I ended up not going. But yeah,
Right.
definitely.
I could tell by the picture in the thumbnail you were busy.
Okay.
Definitely. I was definitely entertained that Friday.
Okay,
good.
but I'm gonna ask you this: who
Okay.
has the better food, Medellin or Cali?
Cali.
Mm,
Oh,
hands down.
That's yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was easy. That was
Yeah.
easy. And
And like Andre was saying, I'm sorry to interrupt, but like
no,
Andre
you good.
was saying, there are tons of artists. Like Andre knows, like I know a lot of people out here doing
Dude.
all types of stuff: dancers, DJs, singers, rappers, actors, whatever you name it. I got it. I know them. I know everybody.
hmm.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
What's the
okay.
difference in the food? Do they have fish? Do they have more fish in that diet?
Oh man, what, bruh? So you must have
We
missed
don't
like
know.
you must have missed like the beginning. Okay,
Right.
so let me tell you. So Andre,
Oh,
so most of the week, I was with Andre, and Andre's a pescatarian. So, and which I don't mind. I love seafood anyway. So so
Hmm.
we had fish like every day. It was all good.
yes.
And then and
Uh,
then and then when I went on tour with D, she brought me to this restaurant, and we also had fish as well. And so
okay.
yeah, oh yeah, it's a lot of sea, bruh. It's a lot
Oh,
of
that's
seafood.
great.
Come
All
on
right.
through, Chuck. Come on through,
Yeah.
Chuck. Look,
Yeah,
I'll give you a tour. It
yeah.
includes lunch,
Yeah.
transportation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
I
show you
give I
around.
give you a tour of the airport. I give you a tour of the
Yeah.
airport, and I lead
You'll
you right
take
on
them
back
back to
to
the
the baggage.
airport.
Pa-
Take it right
pass
back
me
to the
right
baggage.
off.
Drop it right on
You
off.
know,
Be like,
shout
man,
out.
Dre, thank you.
Yeah, Big Mike, shout out to you. No, you're right. A lot of the food in Medi is pork based, and I don't eat pork at all. And so
Right.
so like so like
Right.
like
Right.
Colombia in general loves
okay,
Right.
pork.
That's the
yeah,
Colombia
key
in
right
I
general
didn't
there.
know
loves
that.
pork.
It's the
yeah.
key
So
right
Yeah,
there.
Colombians
Yes.
love pork. Like
Wow. Okay.
Barranquilla. Remember when we went to Carnival? I didn't really like the food in Barranquilla. I
Mm,
had like higher expectations for that. But because
uh,
my
well,
palate is used to Afro Pacifico food and
mhm,
I'm biased. We make the better seafood. In
mm,
Cartagena, all you get
true.
is that brown tilapia, which is mojarra. They call it mojarra. But
Yeah,
this brown tilapia is from the sea. I don't
okay,
know if they farm raise it there too, but this mojarra, they do catch it from the sea. It's a
okay,
brown tilapia, not that pink one you're used to seeing.
okay.
I
It's a
know
it's a
exactly what you're
brown one
right,
talking about.
because
Yeah.
yeah,
they don't really even do snapper. Like I mean, in the restaurants, but
they don't do
And the
snapper.
bigger
I
and that tilapia is bigger too, D. I noticed that than
it's
the small
huge.
little yeah, it's big. When Andrea
The
goes
brown
to
one
the
is
because
huge.
we go out east to the where they sell the fruit and they sell the fruit market, and it has a couple of seafood markets
I,
there.
I think that's Parque de Chontaduro.
Yeah, because there's some restaurants out in that area as well. And so
Right,
so
right.
we'll eat seafood, and then we'll go to where Andre gets my seafood from. And it's like I'm like, where did they get this big tilapia from? It looked like a piece of steak. It's so big. And you're right, it's completely different color than what you
Right,
see in the States. Completely different
right,
color.
right. I mean,
I,
they have the pink one, but who eats that? Yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Big Mike, the food here in Santiago is better than Medellin. At least it has spice in it. Yeah, I told my girl, I said, listen, no disrespect, but I cannot eat Medi food. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I told her that. I know she got a little upset, but I'm like, listen, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. So that's
Anywhere on the Pacific coast has better food. I was answering that comment because he's like, Choco has better food, but anywhere on the Pacific coast has the best
Yes.
food in Colombia,
no, yeah,
hands down.
Yeah.
Cali, yeah,
Whether
I
Cali,
can
it's
see that.
Cali got yeah,
Choco,
yeah.
Buenaventura, Tumaco, Wapi, Tibiki, all these other little places, all the best food is on the Pacific
Yeah,
coast. I'm sorry.
Yep.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I thoroughly enjoyed the food in Cali. Like I was like, okay, all right, I could get with
Mm,
this. Like in
mm.
Medellin,
Right.
like I'm like, all right, where's the where's KFC?
Hey,
I've
hey,
actually found some
Where's something else?
places. I've enjoyed great meals in Medellin though, because I'm a foodie at heart. Like I got a whole
Yes.
fupa. Said I was gonna work out. I don't know when, y'all, but I'm gonna get right. But honestly,
Oh,
I've had good food in Medellin with some type of flavor. I did go to a Pacifico restaurant in Medellin, and of
mhm.
course, it was like eating in Cali. I was like,
Seafood.
oh yes, this is
Yeah.
good. You know what I
Right.
mean? And if I'm right, if I remember right, that was like it was just like this random little restaurant in Laureles off of 80 and 33. I remember it. Avenida 33 and 80th. It was this little restaurant near a little small park in the area. Amazing. I had like really great fish there that day. The juice was good, coconut rice, all that good food.
Yeah.
And
What would
there
you
are
say? That's
some
a good
places that
question.
I've had good food. Huh?
What would you say regarding that question? A question for the panel. Where would the best country?
Colombia, hands down. Like,
That's what I was gonna
look,
say.
I'm not a sambera. I don't dance samba. I don't speak Portuguese. I've already heard from other people like partying in Brazil can't compare to partying in Colombia. So I'm not. Look,
Especially
December
during
in Colombia
Christmas.
starts in November.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
know,
And
So
then, and then Christmas is
and
the
there's
whole
so
month.
many things that we do for Christmas.
You
Oh
know
my
me, I'm
God, what is
always waiting
this?
for the
Someone's
salsa
spamming your
festival.
comments.
yeah.
Yeah, they always do. They're
Yep.
they're on. I
Yeah,
don't know
that
what
yeah,
they're.
that just yeah, that yeah, that just means that they like the stream, man.
There we
That's
go.
all.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
But
just saying
okay.
that from the
So,
Christmas nights
and
in
then in
Medellin.
Cali we have the feria, right?
Oh
We
yeah.
have the feria in the last week.
Oh yeah.
We
Where's
know,
that?
like Cali blows out the end
Yeah,
of the year. We have a
what is
carnival at
what
the
is the
end of the
video?
year.
What is that?
It's like I don't want to call it a carnival. It's street parties. There's street
Mm.
It
parties
is.
around the city. There. Go
Plus the
ahead, Andre.
parade, the salsa festival, where you have over 300 salsa schools from around the world, literally around the world, come for this fest. I like Kia Festival because they have a lot more people in that aspect. I like the
And just
creativity of Brazil, but
Mm.
the energy of Cali, the Feria Festival, all from beginning all the way to the end. Energy, 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 energy. The kids dancing,
Mhm.
energy, energy. Adults, people, like I said, it's from around the world. It's all energy, non-stop energy.
Nice.
Mm.
all
Non-stop.
December is nonstop energy.
Oh yeah,
Nonstop
Cali.
All
Oh
energy
yeah,
all
December.
Christmas.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
Nice.
all
it
Chris, yeah.
starts and December in general in Colombia because they're so Roman Catholic.
True.
It's just a really great. I'm like Charles. I don't care about Christmas either. Like,
So
December
okay,
for me is overrated. You're spending a whole bunch
Mhm.
of money, gifts, all this other stuff. I said I'm not
right.
buying gifts for nobody no more. I'm just gonna take off and go somewhere and disappear for the
Yeah,
last two
I ain't
weeks
mad at
yeah.
you.
because
What I
I don't
yeah
care for all that stuff. But the
the only person
parties, like you will party nonstop in December in Cali or in
Non-stop.
Colombia in
Yes.
general, especially Medellin and especially Cali. Like those beautiful
I even
Christmas
like the
yeah
lights that they
flower.
put on the river is
I'm
super
gonna
dope.
you back
I even
again?
like the candle lighting event. You
Yeah,
know,
he
where
back.
everybody across the country are lighting candles. I like the candle lighting evening
Right?
because it just shows that the country is at
Yeah.
one. I really
Why
like
is it
that. We
not
don't have
allowing
December
me to
anything like
7th.
that in the United States.
it's not allowing me to what the hell?
No English in Cali? What are you talking about? There some people do speak English in Cali.
Yeah, yeah. I was just in the gym the other day, and a girl asked me to get her card, and I was like, comprende español poquito, and she just broke into her English. She said, "Could you grab my card for me right there?" I was like, "Okay, yeah, here you go."
Right.
So, and then what
I
I'm finding, since when people find out that I know English, they want to talk to me so they can practice their English.
Yes.
I've
Yes.
had mothers have their sons, kids come to me because a lot of kids are learning English now in school. So kids come talk to me just so they can practice their English with an English speaker. So adults and other individuals love the fact that they have somebody they can bounce their English off of other than just the classroom.
All right. Hold on a minute.
what is my best guess as to what percentage of people speak English in Cali? What do you think, Andre?
Oh, I would say
It's still less than
maybe
10%, right?
yeah, I was about to
About
say maybe 5.
15%?
You say
Mm.
I was
15?
gonna say 15.
You know what?
Maybe
I put it
like
like this.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put it at 10 because the direction that it's going,
That's why a
there's a
lot of them
lot
so
more
skinny.
people that
The
are
food is so
speaking English.
terrible.
Like when when I went to go see Doctor Strange, and they had the English speaking, it was amazed how many people were packed. It was all English speaking, no subtitles, and it was amazing how packed that movie theater were with nothing but people in Cali that were watching Doctor Strange with me in English. So to sit back and see a full movie theater and there's no subtitles and it's all English, that goes to show you that there are a lot more people that speak English or have been studying English in Cali than what people realize or even give them credit for. They automatically assume everybody doesn't know that much English. And like I can agree with D and Chuck in regards to maybe between 10 to 15%. You're absolutely correct, because that amazed me when I walked to that theater and it was packed and everybody knew exactly what was going on. Everybody was enjoying the whole movie, and it wasn't like they're just there to be there, but they actually enjoyed it.
Right.
Good.
I want to go back to Charles's comment about Brazil is hands down a damn good time. I understand that, but I'm a salsera at heart. If I don't hear salsa, I'm gonna get bored. Like I need salsa in my. I understand the samba, and I haven't been to Brazil, and I plan on going because I have friends there, and I know I'm gonna have a good time. Honestly, I kind of don't want to go to Rio. I want to go to Bahia, where all the Afro Brazilians are really at. Not saying that there aren't any in Rio. I know there's a great concentration of them in Rio as well, and I want to give Rio a chance too. I have a friend. Oh well, y'all know. Shout out to BMT, Aaron. He's like, D, you're gonna have a blast out here. I think you would love Brazil, and I want to give it a try. I want to try their cuisine. I want to learn how to samba, and I want to have a good, authentic time. But
Right.
I've already had people tell me, like, I'm sorry, partying in Colombia can't compare. Partying in Brazil can't compare to Colombia partying. We go hard. Y'all know we go hard. I'm talking about I go home 7, 8, 9, 10 in the morning. Or
Hey
don't.
man, hey man,
Or don't go home.
Hey man, last weekend, man, Chuck and I, like I said, man, we had that VIP on tilt, man. Hold on, shout out to Q497. Kings and Dreams, have you made the decision to retire in Cali, Colombia? Cali, I'm not sure. So this is my first time being in Cali. I'm considering myself a Medi guy. But again, I hold no loyalties really, so I may be able to get flipped.
Right.
But right now, I'm a Medi guy. But it's only because I've
Right.
only been to Cali one time, and then it'll be my second time next week. So what I will say is that I was, I like it. I like Cali a lot.
Right.
And you
Cali
guys are gonna have to
is
learn.
for low key people. Cali is
True.
for low key people. Like, you're not
True.
gonna be out here running into tourists. You'll probably run into Andre at Chippy Chopper.
No, you won't.
Because that's his.
Oh yeah, Timmy Chopper. Yeah,
No,
yeah, Timmy Chopper. Yeah, I
Chippy
run into a lot
Chopper.
of people. Yeah,
That's your office. That's your office.
that is the
Chippy
office.
Chopper
I
is
bring my
his second
computer and everything.
office, right?
It is. It
Yeah.
really is.
First of all, I'm tired of y'all spelling Columbia wrong, and stop
Thank you. I was
blaming
about to
it
say the
on
same.
autocorrect. If I see a U in the chat in Colombia one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
My goodness.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Yes, that's
Fucking
true.
lose it.
Yeah,
And
that's
people
I'm
true.
gonna
don't
lose
know
it. I'm
the
gonna
real-
lose
they
it.
don't
Stop
like that.
spelling Columbia wrong.
Yeah,
People
guys,
don't
they
realize how
guys, they do
disrespectful
not
that
like
is
that.
to
They
the
do not like
country.
that. They don't
Yeah,
like
that
that.
you like if somebody just
goodness.
happenstance and continue to misspell United States or continue to misspell America.
Chuck
you'll be
laughing
like,
because he
man,
know.
because it's almost
Yeah.
like it's almost like you're looking at Colombia as like the country's not good enough for you to at least learn how to spell the country correctly.
Right, that's a sign of
And so
disrespect.
when you
They
spell
don't like
Colombia,
that. They
and
don't like
Colombia
that.
is in North Carolina, South Carolina, and I always crack that joke. I'm like, so you're in
And
North
a
Carolina?
university in New York.
Right.
Are
Yeah.
you going to school in New York?
Thank you.
Now, I ain't trying to bash y'all. I know
yeah,
it was probably
I'm
fast
bashing.
typing with the
I'm
autocorrect,
bashing.
but
I'm bashing. We talked about
oh
this.
yes,
They
I
got
wanted to
t-shirts out
answer
there.
this. Thank you, James. I wanted to answer this. Yes,
Yeah,
the
no problem.
Alumbrados are the kickoff for December in Colombia. Alumbrados are basically your Christmas lights, your Christmas walk
Oh,
in major cities. I went to the one in
Mhm.
Bucaramanga. They had several in different parks. It was really cute. I loved it. The best one, hands down, is Medellin. They have the
Medellin.
best Christmas
Yes,
lights
they
all
do.
around town. The
Yes,
River
they do.
Walk in Envigado and Sabaneta, very
Hmm.
Yeah.
gorgeous. And then technically Medellin blows up on December 1st, going into December 1st, like November 30th. Medellin has this culture of fireworks, so you'll get fireworks at noon. Pooh pooh. You'll be like,
That's
what's
true.
that?
That's
Why are
true.
they blasting fireworks at noon?
That's true.
Right.
I'm still asleep
Right.
from the night before. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Like,
Right.
why are y'all busting? I can't even
Yeah.
see them. Like, it's
Right.
it's sunny in December in Colombia, so why are you
Yeah.
busting fire? I don't see it. Every night they bust fireworks, and they have these
Yes.
lanterns that
Nice.
fly out as well. It's very
Yeah.
beautiful. Like
So
It
Christmas
is.
yeah.
in Medellin, amazing. I
Including the
loved it.
malls, D.
Yeah.
The
So
malls, how beautiful they make the malls in December is like
Right,
breathtaking.
right.
right.
In
Yeah.
every major city, especially in every major city. Bogota
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually has great lights too, but people
Oh
in
yeah.
Bogota usually leave and
So
go somewhere
so
else.
how's so have you been have you been to Medellin? Either you or I'm sorry, either you, Dre, or D, have you been to Medellin during like New Year's Eve time? Reason why I'm asking that is because I have not, and I'm going this New Year's.
Oh, you're gonna
No,
have a
because
blast. I
I
haven't
haven't
spent New Year's there. I usually spend it.
with family.
Well, last year I spent it in Cali, but I
Okay.
usually spend it in Buenaventura with my grandma, my family's, my
Okay.
Yeah,
mom's
it's
family.
usually
But
family.
because of COVID, I'm not trying to like, I'm not vax. She's not vax. I'm not even gonna go there. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Um,
not
Mm.
doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah.
but
Okay.
any New Year's in Colombia is pretty dope. It's mostly going to be family based. So if you got
Yeah,
friends, they're going to invite you over to the family
they
party.
are.
Like, oh, we're
That's
having
how
a
my
barbecue. We're having an asado. Come,
yeah,
come
yeah.
have
Yeah.
fun with us. Or there's block parties. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's
Oh,
one infamous block party that they have in the hood here. Last year they had a whole foam party. Everybody was like,
mhm.
hey. I'm like, y'all, it's COVID. What are y'all doing? But whatever. I guess they took a bath with all the foam. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
But then they took
amazing.
a bath with the foam because it was a wild party. It was wild. It was wild. I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? If I'm in Cali for New Year's, I'm going to that next year. Like I'm definitely going. That's my plan for New Year's Day. And New Year's Day is usually really hot. So people are either off on vacation, they went and spent New Year's like in San Andres or Cartagena or Santa Marta or somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Or they go out to the fincas as well. They might bring in the New Year in a finca.
Mhm.
Me typically, like I said, I go to Buenaventura. I'm surrounded by my people. People go hard till the next day and the next 2-3 days. We have a
Yes.
running joke in Colombia. Once it's January, some people keep partying like it's still December. So it's like day 30, December 35th. It's December 35th. I'm still going hard. I'm
Yeah.
Still
still going,
fireworks.
y'all.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my
Still
God, the
fireworks.
fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, and the kids, the diablitos. The
Hmm.
diablitos with the
Uh-huh.
drums. Oh my
Uh-huh.
God, they're so
Yep.
annoying. They're so annoying. They're really annoying. As far as this question, Andre can answer this one.
What's the temperature in Cali? I've only
Oh,
been to Medellin and Cartagena in Colombia. I would say on average, Cali is right in the I would say late 70s, mid 80s.
mm-hmm.
It is not
Today was
as
actually 90.
but
It was,
that's not the norm. That's normally like Cartagena up in there. But what I can say also, United States is going through its heat wave. So a
Yep.
little bit of that has made it down to South America, but not as
Oh yeah.
much.
Yeah.
So to see us hit that 90, I could see that because the rest of the world is kind of adjusting right now as well.
Mhm.
But on average, it's like between 75 and 85 in Cali on
Yeah.
average. Can you attest to that,
Correct.
D?
Oh
Because
man,
you have
yeah.
some
Right,
cool
with a
days,
little,
some
it
cool
might have
nights.
a little bit of humidity. Like I was
Yeah,
reading the other day, we have like an average of like 60% humidity. I didn't even know. But those mountains that we have over here that take us to Buenaventura, they're the ones that block off a lot of the moisture that comes from the Pacific coast. If those mountains weren't there on a
Yes.
clear day, very high up on the mountain, you might be able to even see the ocean, but it has to be a really, really clear
yeah,
day. I don't know,
yeah.
Andre, if you saw the other day how the clouds were down on the other mountain
I
chain
did see
on
that.
the other side, and you
Yeah, I
got to
did see
see
that.
like the little snow cone top of
Yeah,
the volcano. Okay,
yeah. We've been up
so
there. Me and
because we
Andre went
rarely
up
get
there.
to see those mountains.
We actually climbed
Oh,
those
really?
volcanoes. Yeah, there's three of them.
Nice.
Yeah, we climbed them
Oh,
in
okay.
2000, 2008, oh, 07, no, 2019. 2019, like we have been start our channel 4 months before then. It's a friend of ours that actually was raised in that area. He's from Tampa, like I am. So when he came, he stopped in Cali to visit some friends. He said, "Hey, you guys need to come with us." So we ended up going to with them to where he was raised, and we went mountain climbing. We saw like 22 waterfalls in that area. He told us the story about D. You may know this one back in 1985, that one volcano that erupted and 25,000 people lost their lives in their sleep when
Yes.
the mayor had already
Mm-hmm.
been warned. They had been warned prior to that the volcano was going to erupt, and the mayor kept telling
Right.
the people, "No, it's going to be all right. Everything's fine." And the volcano erupted, and it took I forgot how long it took to roll all the way down the hill. If they would have did what they need to do with preparation, there wouldn't have been one life lost. But because they took it for
Right.
granted, 25,000 people lost their lives in the lava flow, almost like that eruption that happened in Greece back in the day with Pompeii.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Man.
So we
Yes.
climbed that.
Okay. You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Armero, where the girl
Uh-huh.
was stuck in the mud and they couldn't
The
take
girl
her
was
out.
stuck in the mud and they couldn't get her
They,
out. Half her body was in, half her body was out, and they were trying to.
Wow.
Yeah,
right.
there was a little girl.
Yeah.
They
She
just
was
fed her
a little
until she died.
girl. She was like 8 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah. She was like
it
eight
was
or
like
10
everything.
years
It was almost
old.
like she was trapped. It's almost as if, to just give you guys an idea, as if she was trapped in cement, and half her body is
Right.
in the cement and half her body is out. And people tried to take care of her and tried their best to try to come up with a way to get her out, but eventually she died.
Andre knows I come with a warning label. He knows I
Yes,
come
Yeah.
with a
he
warning label.
does. So all
Yeah.
that
I
hitting
gotta
on
whip y'all
D,
into shape, man. I gotta whip
trying to
y'all into
get with
shape.
D, trying to say, D, hit me with your friends. Y'all can let that go. Y'all might as well look at a tour as what it is, a tour.
Right. Oh, so shout out to you, Victory, for the $20 cash app, man. So salute
Oh,
to
yeah,
you,
that's my
man.
dude right
Hey,
there.
Yeah, man.
salute,
Absolutely.
salute.
Yeah,
Send
man.
donations,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah. Just hit me up. Just hit me up. Maybe around like 11:30 or something like that if you still wanted to chop it up with me, man. But I got you, bro. Let's see.
Hey,
Charles.
tell me, does it rain as much in Cali as it does here in Medellin? We get a daily
Y'all get it every
rainstorm.
day. When we get it, we get it.
Oh, I'll tell you why. What's going on is we're going through La Nina a phenomenon right now, which is the
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
opposite to the weather that you guys get. When
Okay.
the US
Okay.
gets the La Nina, you guys go through a drought.
Right.
When Colombia is going through La Nina, we get tons of water, and it's actually been raining since the end of 2020. So
Mhm.
it's actually abnormal because it like poured down like 2 nights ago, right, Andre? It poured
It was
down on my
coming down.
side of
Hey,
town.
I'm gonna tell you a story, D. Check it.
Hard,
Because I didn't know
hard.
if you
Y'all don't
experienced
want to
that
see the
earthquake.
water
Yes.
damage in my
Hey,
house.
D, did you experience that
Yes.
earthquake a couple weeks ago? Yeah. I
That's
was sitting on
how
the
I
couch
was.
watching TV, and I'm like, whoa. So okay, D. Andre was laughing at me the other night during that storm, right? That storm was so bad it woke me up. So my mind is still thinking about the
It
earthquake.
was
You gonna laugh
bad.
about this, D. So what I do, I say, okay, well, if we got to jump up, so what I do, I take my wallet, I take my cell phone, I take a t-shirt, and I took my sneakers and put them in the living room because because I literally jumped out my sleep. I said, okay, it's storming. It might be an earthquake. Let me go. And so, like a zombie, I took all this stuff and put it in the living room. And Andre woke up the next day like, what is this in here? I thought it was gonna be an earthquake. She just started cracking up laughing, like, Andre, what made you think? I say, because she slept through that storm, D. It was now, was that not a crazy storm? Thank you. So I
I
think
woke
like,
up because in my area, for some reason, when it's about to rain, you know those little bugs that fly at the light and their wings fall off? Like, for some reason, now I know this sounds scary, but I was watching, like, I go to sleep with Law and Order, y'all, okay? Shout out to Law and Order.
shout out to Law and Order.
I love Law and Order. I go to sleep to Law and Order, y'all.
Boom, boom.
I'm like,
Boom.
yes.
Right.
I'm going to sleep, right? And I have a lamp on. Next thing you know, this was just a swarm of these things came to the lamp, and I was like, like, why are y'all here? And it was just like, I couldn't go to sleep. I ended up going to sleep at 4 a.m. because it was just flying all in here. And I was afraid to turn the light off because I was like, they're going to swarm me. It was just horrible. I was like, why y'all here? It's raining. Like, how y'all not getting drenched by the water? How are y'all even attracted to this light right now? Like, I don't get it. It was just weird. Weird.
And then the other thing, D, it seems to rain a lot heavier on the south side than it does over here on the north side. Like you guys,
we call it cielo roto.
Floods.
We call it cielo roto, a hole in the sky, because I don't know why it rains so much. Well, technically, they said back in the day, the south side of Cali was lagoons. So they built over. That's why there's a lot of houses on this side of town that have a whatchamacallit, they get like humidity problems from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because a lot of these areas are still, there's a lot of moisture being held underground. I'm not hosting, man. I don't have time for that.
That's south side. That's the only thing. I like the south side.
I try to get away for the holidays.
Yeah, for real.
Seriously. I try to get away. I try to get away from the holidays.
A party for the holidays.
But
and it's usually families. I kid you not, D is 100% correct. You will be invited to somebody's family event. Like my boy came down in 2019 to hang out with us, and he just so happened to be here for the holidays. Marshawn came down. He was with us.
He got sick.
For the holidays.
Yes. Oh my God.
Right, because you were helping.
I had to save him.
Saved him. And then he was like, I said, well, man, you can't stay in a hotel room by yourself, man. Come on through. We're having a celebration at the house. Because this year was our year to host the family Christmas party. So everybody was coming over to our house anyway. He came over and he had a good time because Andre families usually rotates from house to house each year. And so that year was our year to host a family Christmas party. And so we have a terrace upstairs. So we just had a great time, and all the buildings have music and lights going on and everything. But if you come to Colombia, man, you're gonna be invited to somebody's Christmas celebrations, New Year's celebrations. You will not be doing it alone.
Yeah. So so Chuck, I just kind of wanted to get you in here because you're the rookie, if you will, right? So what has your experience been in Medellin? Like what are some of the things that you like, and maybe what are some watch outs for people who are going to be coming to Colombia?
I met some of the nicest people. I got to tell you, they take their time with you.
Mm-hmm.
The language barrier might be there momentarily, but you can look through and see the person. For the most part, they'll take some time out with you. I always look for that. I've seen that all over Medellin so far. I must tell you that my comfort level went from, well, I'm very used to different cities, but this was going to be a different city for me right here. But I really got to a calm in Medellin probably really quick.
Hmm.
And I have
Mm.
maintained that because I think I can feel the people. I think they can feel me too. So I see where that level is. And so I've had a great time so far. I have seen a couple neighborhoods. I've been to Envigado, I've been to Poblado, I've been to Berlin. I live in Berlin. I've been to Laureles, Estadio. And so what did I do, D? What did I do?
No,
Did I
no,
say something
nothing. I
wrong?
was sending a no, 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 not at all.
Oh,
I was
Oh no,
just sending a message
okay.
to a friend.
no, she was on. No, she was on the phone. I think she was on the phone.
I was on
Okay,
mute. I
cool.
was on mute sending a
Oh,
voice message. Relax.
because I know I could probably name one of these neighborhoods wrong. But hey, I went to,
No, no,
I've
no.
been to I've been to Central. I've been to, a couple of nightclubs. The pace was a little, I like going into a new city, but they took me by the wings here. I mean, Medellin just took me. And I got to tell you, hey, I'm a grown traveled person. I know how to take it easy coming in town. But Medellin was like, wow. It really took me
Yeah,
by
that's one
storm.
thing about Medellin. It will
That's true.
go,
Oh,
go, go, go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
woo.
yeah.
I
That's the
was in a
energy
new
in Medellin.
and I give that credit right there because I'm a good gauge of where that energy level is, and they kind of had me for a couple of days. So I just want to tell you now. Since then, I've got centered. I'm back on track. But woo, Medellin had me going. So overall, I had a great time coming to Medellin. I always wanted to, and so far so good. I've been received pretty well. Met some great people, and so I hope it continues to go well. And I want to come to Colombia. I want to come to Cali, but I'm still saying I don't know how I'm gonna do that because the ambassadors here they won't invite you, but it's still funny though.
It's certain people, certain
It's
people.
so funny, but it's
You
okay.
can come. Just make sure you book a
Dre,
tour with me first, and then I'll be like,
Dre,
okay,
Yes,
come on through.
Dre,
You get a
absolutely,
city tour with
hey,
D.
hey,
You
hey,
get
absolutely.
an
hey,
airport tour
Chuck,
with
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
me.
you
Chuck,
taught me that. You taught me that. I understand.
hey,
But yeah, Kings, just to
You
let
should
you know,
come
I had a great
down.
time
You
so
should
far.
come down when James comes. You should come when James
Yeah,
comes. That way I can plan a trip. We
absolutely.
all go to
Oh,
Buenaventura.
There you
he
go.
knows I will. He
well,
knows I
well,
will.
I'm going. Well, I'm going to Cali. I'm going to Cali next week, Friday. But I'm only going for the weekend. But then but then but then I'm gonna come back. Then I'm gonna come back in July at some point.
Oh
Probably
yes.
probably around like the middle ish of July, and then I'm gonna be meeting up with you again, Dre, in August for the Flores festival, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Flores Festival is in Medellin. Feria de
Ah,
las
No, no,
Flores
no.
is in
He's talking
Medellin.
about. He's talking about. No, no, no. We're going to
Petronio.
Medellin. No, no. We're going to
Oh,
Medellin to
okay.
meet up with them,
For
and then
Feria
we're
de las
flying back
Flores. Oh,
for
I went
Petronio.
last year.
Oh,
I went
when is
last year. It was
Petronio?
crazy.
Yeah, this
It's like around the same time,
it's
probably.
the 16th to the 22nd. But
Oh,
Petronio
they
this year,
finally
16th
launched
to
the
the
dates.
16th to the
About time.
22nd.
Okay, so yeah, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna I want to do both because the thing is I'm coaching my son's football team, so like from late August until November I'm not gonna be able to travel because I'm gonna be coaching. So I'm trying to knock
mm,
everything out June, July, August, then chill out, and then November is my girl birthday, and then December New Year's, and then then I'll be
Mhm.
done for the year.
I'll be here that time.
Yep. Okay, so I was gonna
Okay.
ask you. That was actually gonna be my next question, Chuck.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stay for the remainder of the year.
Yeah, I want to stay up until, if I could get my 3 months and if I can renew for 3 months, I want to be here during that time for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
That would give me 6 months here in Colombia. And, I can work on long term, I see myself either returning or working on a visa that might hold me here longer in the country.
Mhm.
Okay, cool, man.
Hey, look, 6K. I'll do you the favor. We'll do a common law marriage visa real quick.
Oh,
Hey, I was, hey, I was hoping we can agree on something like that. Okay.
I ain't going lower than
Well, hey,
6K. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, that's
you
good
pop
money.
right up with that, D.
That's good money right there. That's good money right there. So you talking about a whole life? Yeah, you must see that I want a life. Yes, I understand you. I understand you 100%.
hey, hey, Chuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to move out this house, y'all. I'm trying to move out this
Yes,
house real quick.
yes, it's okay. Do your thing.
Absolutely. Hey, Chuck, did you were you here earlier with Dre where Dre said that he'll take people to the library and then back to the airport?
Yeah, I heard him.
Talking about
So
Dre needs
serious.
to chill with his airport.
Shout out to
telling you,
Shout
all
out
it
to
takes
CB.
because
He
all
said
it
Dre
takes
needs
is
to chill with
one.
the airport
That's the
tours.
part. All it
This
takes
is
is
mad
just one
funny.
bad apple or one. We don't need nobody coming down here throwing money in the air. We don't need nobody coming down here getting into fights.
Throwing money
We
at
don't
them.
need
Ah,
right. We don't need that
But you
reputation
know
of
what?
people waking up
yeah.
3 days
There was a
later.
video that came out. Razor Rays had posted it. There was some dude in Cartagena doing it again.
Again.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
6K
Yeah.
That ain't
pesos,
good.
nah. It's $6,000, baby. You want to marry me for a common law visa? It's $6,000. I'm not
Yes.
Let them
charging
know. Let them know.
6K pesos. That's nothing. That don't even get me a burger.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh, I knew what you was talking about, D. I know what you was talking about, D.
oh,
Don't worry.
I know, you know. I know they're joking too, so it's all good.
I know, right?
But I want to go back to some Andre said about no throwing money and fighting and all this other crap.
Yeah.
Cali doesn't move that type of tourism. That's why it's
No.
still
Mhm.
untouched to the foreigner.
Mm,
Cali doesn't allow you to even do all of that because there's
mm.
no spaces to do all of that.
I
Wow.
know.
It's just that low
That's
key.
saying something.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean,
Okay.
like I said, you're not gonna be running it. What? How many tours did we run into, James, when we were on the tour?
uh, I don't think any.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we ran into tourists, they were Colombian tourists. When we went up to the Jesus Christ thing,
Oh, right.
it was
Yeah.
Colombian tourists that
Right.
we ran into, but no
Yep.
foreigners like that. You don't
Nope.
really run into them like that. And if
No.
they are here, they're in other Cali spread out. So they're
Yeah.
in different parts of the city. You know, you're
Right.
not really going to be running into you'll probably run into them in Chipichape because that's like the popular mall to go to and run into foreigners. And
Right.
maybe
Mm,
even Unicentro because now it's so huge and
True.
that's like the South Side hub mall or whatnot. Because
True.
honestly, Jardín Plaza, it doesn't even pay to go in there right now. They're doing too much construction. I'm gonna wait till like July to go back over there. It's a hot
Mm-hmm.
mess right now. Um,
mm.
but on the north side is Chipichape, and a lot of foreigners tend to stay on the north side as well. But a lot of people actually stay on the south in Valle de Lili or Ciudad Jardín or in Ingenio, and you're not running into tourists like that. And y'all don't come over here because there's no invite again.
No.
So nicely
D,
done.
and they
So
really think
nicely
I'm
done.
joking.
No.
No,
I'm
I'm not
laughing.
joking either.
No, I'm laughing because
That's that's
I'm
the
laughing
best
because
part.
no, I'm laughing because I know Andre's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
both very serious.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
understand what they're
I
saying.
Yeah.
absolutely. So Big
Yeah,
Mike,
we
I
don't
don't
want our
blame
stuff
you.
getting messed up over here.
No.
Yep, he
Yeah.
said
No, this is
I
I
really
can't
good
blame
people.
you. I cannot blame you for that.
I don't
Yeah,
want people to
absolutely.
ruin
Way to take a
Santiago's
And
day.
plus,
stand.
Cali is more like these women here are more like relationship oriented. Not
Yes.
every female that you meet here is party. You no matter where you go in the country or in the world, you'll find those women that are party girls that like that. That's all they're looking for is just a
Right.
party guy. Cool. That's just That's just age, stage of life. Everybody goes through it. But what I'm saying is, Cali is also about women that are looking for somebody serious. It's not
That's
about those
nice.
games. You're not about to
That's
come down
nice.
here and open up a woman's heart as easy, like D was saying, as easy that you could do in another city just because you threw a few dollars. Cali don't play that, because those women, like, if I'm into you, you can have the world. You can
I
have.
still don't
She'll treat
believe
you
there's
like
a
a
guy
queen.
into me. I'm gonna just put it out there. I
Whatever.
still don't believe there's a guy into me.
You know how many
Oh,
dudes you got in your
Whatever.
DM? Stop it, dude.
we're not doing that.
None, because I come with a
That's
warning
bad.
sign. You already know.
D,
None.
you have
They know
D,
not to come at me that way, Andre. You know this. You know
This is
this.
true on
I
the
ain't got
business.
nobody in my
On the
DMs is
business.
all business. Y'all know this.
Yeah.
DMs is all business. There's only one person out there. Shout out to him.
Yep.
There's just one person out there that I'm focused on right now. Let's
There we
just say
go.
that.
All right.
There we go.
So Charles Jones, Andre, you keep joking about showing us the airport, but watch out. I might hit you up for a ride. Should I find myself in Cali? Should I ever find myself in Cali?
See, Charles, it's certain people that I can sit back and say, yeah, I can show them around. They some good people. Charles is one of them. Charles is really good people. Shout out to Charles.
I want to
South
answer
Carolina,
Charles' comment over here. He
Which
says
one?
6K for a common law visa. Is that a fast track to a passport? Yes, it is a fast track to a passport. Maybe with me, but it would be easier if you have some type of friendship or relationship with someone. You know, that way, whenever you do go apply for the visa, there's proof of your friendship and
Yes.
whatnot.
That's what they
Yes.
did with us.
Okay.
Exactly. But
They did
what
that.
y'all
Charles is
got going
asking.
on is real. You know what I mean? What y'all got going on is real. You might
But
be
even
able to
then-
do this for free with a friend if you just let her know, like, yo, I'm trying to stay
Right.
here. Maybe I could give you 3K and you do me
Right.
this favor. You know what I mean?
Right.
Make
Me,
sure
I'm
you
going to
take-
charge more because I can.
The one thing that they asked me was,
There you go.
They asked me to open up my phone, and they were like, during our interview for visa interview, because they're going to interview you with that person, and they asked me, they say, open up your cell phone, show me some pictures with you and her family, and I was like, oh, no problem, I'm scrolling.
Look, we went here, we went there, we went everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? We went
Right.
here.
That's
we
a
went
good
there,
point right there. That's a good point.
Plus, we
Yeah.
had just
Good
Show
point.
me your
family had just
WhatsApp
got back.
chat.
Yeah. So
Show
they're
me
gonna
your
ask-
social
they're gonna ask you about
media.
the WhatsApp with the family. So then that just go just ask you about that person. They are serious. And our interview went for maybe about 45 minutes. It was real. It wasn't fast, and it was during COVID, because what they did was they actually video interviewed us. So she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna call you." And it was like 8:30 in the morning. They hit us up. They called us like 8 o'clock. We're gonna be doing you guys interview in 30 minutes. Like what? And
See
so we
what's
get
really
everything
happening.
together real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. So it's like you can't, like the relationship gotta be real, because you can't, you can't fake anything in like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So
Right.
all right. So shout out to
And D looks so cute at our wedding too.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Shout out to D for looking so beautiful at our wedding. She looked so good that day too.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
bro.
this is a female?
I'm glad I was
like, look at
there.
my girl.
Oh, this is a female. Okay, yeah. Shout out to you, D. Yeah, throwing money off balconies need to get deported. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like guys. Pardon my language,
That's
but that's
dangerous.
shit. Yeah, y'all gotta
That's
stop that.
Cartagena.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop
Cartagena.
that, man. And y'all know I don't be cursing like that on my channel, but I had to put the emphasis on how bad it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Where is your mod? Yeah, I don't know where Felicia went.
She's right there. She's right there, guys. She's right there. Felicia's there. She's there.
Oh, she's right. Oh, duh, my bad. Whoops. Okay.
She's there. She's there. She's there, y'all.
All right. Let me gusta.
All right, y'all. So I think I'm gonna head out because I got an uncle visiting here from Houston.
Oh,
and
okay.
I haven't seen him in years, so I'm gonna go ahead and go down because they're going to Buenaventura early in the morning. So I'm gonna go and talk to him. But before I go,
yep,
I'm plugging in Tours by D. Y'all holler at me.
Tours by D.
Consultations. You need information about Cali, whatnot. Let me know. We could do a consultation. My business manager can receive the payment. You need translation services. Oh, I want to buy an apartment, but I don't trust this lawyer. I don't think she's telling me the right thing. Let me know. Yes, you do got to fly me out, and you do have to take care of me and pay my hours of translating, because it's not just, oh, I'm gonna pay for her flight and her room. No, like there's also hours of working, of translating and doing
That's
other
true.
things. Okay. Just like consultations, I have to charge for them, because if I sit here and answer everyone's question and call and whatnot, I'm not going to have any energy for that. And there's a lot of knowledge in me for me to share. It is at a cost, because this is my job. This is my livelihood. This is what I do for a living. It's part of what I do for a living. Um, Holler at me. Y'all need Spanish classes? Y'all can holler at me, or Profe Don Omar. Y'all need tours? Holler at me. I'm based here in Cali, but I also do tours out of town, like Valle de Cocora to Coffee Country. Andre, I know you've been there. To
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Buenaventura, the
that's
Black
where I want to
Shipping
go though.
Port. Also the old gold mining town, which is now a nature reserve. It's a black gold mining town. On a good day, you might even find some gold while you're walking. Um, but they take care of this area very well. It's a nature reserve, very cheap to get in. Waterfalls, you can literally drink the water from the river. Um, what else? Yeah, that's about it. Tours by D, y'all, and DTV on the scene, coming soon. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Definitely. Thank you, D. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for
No,
Nice to
coming,
meet
thank
man.
you,
you
D.
guys for having me on here. Chuck,
Nice to
I don't
meet
know
you.
if you have
Yeah.
Instagram. Follow me
Yeah.
on
Yes.
there, or James, you're more than welcome to give him my number so he could reach out to me and we could
All right.
chat and
Please
whatnot.
do. Thank you so
We
much.
can keep in
It's
touch
so
and
nice to
I'll give him
whatnot.
meet
the
you.
contact. I'll give him the contact.
It's nice to meet you too. Y'all
All
have
right.
Absolutely.
fun. I'll probably hop in the chat if y'all still on, but be
Yep.
safe.
All right. Thank you.
And come to Colombia, y'all. But you're not invited to Cali.
Yeah, no.
Unless you book a tour with me. Unless
That's
you book a
right.
tour.
Ah,
If Andre ain't picking you up, I can get you a ride. Don't worry about
that's right.
that.
She said it.
Y'all be
I
safe.
didn't.
Have a good
All right.
night.
Thank
Hasta
you. All right.
mañana.
All right.
Yes.
Adios. Ciao, ciao.
Adios. Ciao.
This is nice.
Yeah, man. Oh man. Whew.
Oh,
That's my girl.
she was really nice people, man. She was really cool people though.
Yeah, man.
Really.
Yeah, definitely, man. If you guys go out to Cali, D is definitely your girl, man. Tours, restaurants, food or whatever. You know what I mean? So definitely check her out, man. Definitely check
Yeah.
her out.
She's in Cali. You did a tour with her, right?
Yes. Yeah. So I
Wow.
yeah. So I did a tour. I did a tour with her. I haven't had much time to edit it, because as soon as I got back, had to get back into work, and then this past weekend was my son's birthday weekend, so he actually just
There
turned
we
8
go.
yesterday. Yeah. So
Yes.
we've been on dad mode, but I'm gonna be editing the video. Probably within it'll drop later this week though. But yeah, we,
Mhm.
we, we got some nice footage. Got some pictures over at the statue of Christ, Crystal Ray,
Crystal
and
Ray.
then
Yes.
then the El Gato del Rio. So
Mm.
everybody was saying, if you don't take a picture of those two things, you haven't been to Cali. So
Yeah, I've been to
Yes.
Cali. Right.
yeah, so I'm
True.
like, hold on, I need proof that I was
That's
here.
true.
Right.
Right. So yeah, because I didn't take any I was gonna try to do a live with Dre, but we just got caught up and just hanging out.
Mhm.
So but it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
It's cool.
good.
Explain to your audience what Crystal Ray is.
So Crystal Ray is the statue of Christ. It's the statue of
Mm.
Christ, and it stands about 88, 82, 80, 83 feet. 83 feet. It's very high, very large, large mount. Um, and I believe that I well, someone said in the chat earlier that there's one in Peru, but I only
Yeah,
knew about I only knew about the one in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, and then now I found out about the one in Cali, and then someone in the chat said that there's one in
correct. Peru,
there's one in Peru. So
Uh,
correct.
I
you
didn't
know,
know that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I didn't know about
same
the
statue, same statue.
yeah.
Same statue.
Yep. So there's three. So there's three. I would recommend if if you're unable to get to Brazil or
Yes.
Peru, go to Cali, but don't contact Drake. Go to
Because I'm gonna
Cali.
send you to Peru. I'm gonna send you to Peru, or I'm gonna ask you why
Yes.
can't you get to Brazil? Let's
Why
talk
can't
about it.
you?
All right. Yeah. Like,
Because because Brazil's statue is the largest one of the three, even though they all look exactly the same. Brazil is the largest one. Then
really?
Cali
Right.
is the second largest one. Yeah, yeah. Then
Okay.
Cali is the second largest one, and then you have the one in Peru, which is the third largest one.
Right.
So they're all
That's what I
tall.
was
They're
going to
all big.
ask you. Right. When
Yeah.
you said they were all the same, I was thinking that one in Brazil is awful big,
No,
you know,
Yeah.
so you're saying
the one in
in
Cali
those
Oh, the
is
one in
sizes.
Cali
Okay.
is big too. It's
yeah.
overlooking
Wow.
the city. It's overlooking the city, just like it
Hold
was.
on.
I saw,
I actually
yeah, I
have a
saw,
hold on.
I saw that photograph of James with his arms. He was opening, you know, he
Oh
sprayed
yeah,
his,
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, that was quite a big statue also. So the one in
So
Brazil is
so
bigger.
hold on, check this out. I'm trying to see if you guys can see this. Ah,
Right.
No, I
it's
can't
too
see
bright,
it.
right?
I can't quite
Too
see the
bright.
whole thing.
Yes, but yeah, like this statue looks huge though. Like
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
huge, man. Yeah. But see the thing is,
So
right,
it's nice.
so like yeah, no, so we're like the statue is like basically up top of this hill. So as we're
Right.
so like as we're when we're down the hill, I'm looking at the statue and I'm like, oh, maybe the statue may be like 20 or 30 feet or something, right? Unassuming. So then we get to the bottom of the hill, we start walking up. I'm like, holy, whoa, this thing is huge. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah.
and people go down there just to you see so many people go down there not just for the statue but also for the view of the whole city,
Yes, yeah,
especially if you
I
get
took
there.
yeah. So I took some pictures, and I posted it on my Instagram of the view of the city. Shout out to you, Will. Good evening, ladies and gents. What's going on, brother? Yeah.
What's up, Will?
Yeah, it was a good shot. It was a good shot, James. It was a good shot, Kings. Of you at the bottom of the base of
Mm-hmm.
and what's the name of it again? Crystal
Uh,
Ray.
yeah,
Crystal Ray.
Crystal Ray.
Christ reigns. That's what it means in
Yeah,
English.
Yes.
Christ
right.
reigns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because each one of
Right.
them are different. Like Christ the Redeemer is in Brazil. Christ the
Yes.
Redeemer
In
is
Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Christ, Crystal
Right.
Ray, Christ reigns is here, and I forget the
Ah.
name of the one in Peru.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
There you go.
so so shout out to Buck Travel. So I'll answer this first and then I'll give it to you, Chuck, and then Dre, you go last. Any of you brothers on the panel have a desire to hit any other new country in South America? Yes. So Brazil, at least for me, Brazil, and then at some point in August, I'm looking to actually go to Chile, uh, and or Peru.
Oh yeah, hit that
Yeah.
Machu Picchu
Yep.
or Lima, Peru, with all that good food, some of the
Yeah.
best cooking
Yeah, that brings
like
me
in the
in.
world.
Me and Buck. Yeah, me and Buck. We talked about Lima, Peru. So I would like to go next. I'll say Lima, Peru. I'll also say Buenos Aires, which I had in
Oh,
mind even before I saw Ace and the guys go down there. You know, it's just they changed the music to a tango. You know, from salsa to a tango there. I just thought it might be something in Buenos Aires I could find. So I would say Buenos Aires and absolutely Lima. Peru for me.
Okay, for me is I can go to any one of them because without a passport, because I have my cedula. And once you have your cedula ID in South America, other than Venezuela, because you have to, if you're American, you have to have a visa. But in all the 11 other countries in South America, you can go just with your ID as long as you want. You can start a business, you can rent an apartment, you can do whatever if you got this, because there's a treaty in South America that they have. So
Mhm.
you could jump from country to country to country, from Uruguay to Ecuador. It doesn't matter. You could be
Yes.
there as long as you want and do as much business as you want, and
Mm,
just as long as you have your cell dealer. So that's cool. But our
mm.
goal is just like you, Kings. We're going to be hitting a Rio, and then we're going to be jumping for Andrea's birthday. Her because we go to a different country on her birthday every year, and
Mhm.
we come
Wow.
in November. And so
Wow.
ours is Buenos Aires, so we're gonna go ahead and hit Argentina. It's kind of funny. We sit back in a we're all so close, Ace and all of us and James. We're the ones that kind of like talk Ace into some of his trips. We'll be sitting back talking, and me and Andre be like, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this, and then Ace will call, and we'll be like, hey, we're talking about this, that, and this, man. Maybe we all should go to, or maybe we should. And then all of a sudden, like 2 or 3 years later, one of us makes it to that particular area. So we're glad that we,
Yes.
when
Wow.
in the travel groups, it's great to know that we're all bouncing these ideas
Mhm.
off of each other on
Right.
how to enjoy South America, and not just Colombia or not just Brazil.
Right. Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, people ask me like, oh, why do you go to Colombia so much? Like, and I'm like, well, I have a lady there. Well, let me rewind that. I have property there, and I have a lady there. Business
Right,
first. Business first,
right.
pleasure last. But yeah, like I'm vested in there, so that's why like I'm gonna keep coming back. I need to check on my investment. So gotta make sure, both my investments, as Richie
I
Mack
was
would
looking
say.
at
You
Los. Los
dig?
was saying Bolivia and Uruguay, which are two great areas as well.
Yeah,
Los.
I would agree. I would agree because I think Uruguay is a far off destination, not always picked, but I believe that that could also be a nice place. I did some research on it. I could see that being a
Me
nice
too.
stop also.
Yeah, so yeah, shout out to you again, Buck. So for Chile and I'm assuming you mean like Lima, Peru, or wherever in Peru, but that's what I want to do. Like I want to do both trips together since they are so close.
Hmm.
Uh,
Keep in mind that you need to go through Peru and Chile during January, February, and March. So understand that time of the year is that summertime, their time.
Right,
oh,
right.
so what? So August is not a good time to go.
I'm not saying it's not a good time, but I know for a fact that
It gets
the
cold, cold.
weather is going to be quite different. It's going to be cold. Keep in mind, it's the
Oh
reverse summer.
boy, yeah. I'm not trying to. Yeah, hold on a minute. See, I'm gonna have to look because if it's cold in August,
Man,
I
I'm
Yes,
talking about
it's
cold,
not what you
cold,
think
like Canada cold without the
on
snow.
the Pacific side.
seriously,
So yes,
it gets that
You gotta
yes,
check
cold.
out. Yeah,
Canada
yeah.
cold. Oh man, if
Lima,
anybody, if
Lima,
anybody has ever been to
parts of
Canada,
Ecuador,
oh
like
man,
parts of Ecuador, Lima, Bolivia, all that area, man. That's why I can't wait to go to buy some of those custom sweaters that they make there
yeah,
in that part of the country, because it's
yes.
it's cold, cold,
yeah.
like mountaintop cold.
Okay, all right. Good choice. Hold on. What up? Oh, okay. He's talking to Los. It's cold over here right now.
Mountaintop
Okay,
cold.
yeah. What's
That's
the
the perfect way of saying that. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah? What's the temperature over there, Mike? In Fahrenheit, please. Uh,
Yeah, he's in Santiago, but
Uruguay.
Charles says Uruguay, Chile, Mendoza, Argentina.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I saw you mention Argentina earlier, Charles.
That's a
The
good one,
seasons are
Mendoza.
flipped. Okay. I knew you would know Proface. Shout out to you, bro. Best time to
Yeah,
go
best time to go to
Chile.
Chile is January. Yep, that's it right there. That's it right there. Couldn't say it right, but that's it
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. So yeah, but see the thing is like see the thing is cause see the thing is man, like next year I'm trying to hit Europe and Africa hard. So I'm trying to get all of my South America like out this year because when you go to Africa, you can't go to Africa for like a week. You gotta be there for like 3 weeks. You got
Yes,
to be
Yeah,
there for like
at
3 weeks.
least.
So, and
yes, you
then,
do.
yeah, and
Yes, you
then,
do.
and then I'm going to Philippines and Thailand. Shout out to you, Richie Mac. Um, like I want to be there for like 2 weeks. So so that's
Lease.
5 weeks. That's 5 weeks.
Yes,
Possibly even six. So
yes,
that's a lot of vacation, and and I got a little guy, so I got to
yeah,
plan that out.
That's true too.
Because
That's true too.
I'm a bear. You know how that go. But
Yeah.
anyway, so I gotta plan that out. Oh man.
Yeah, we're excited. We're excited about Europe next year. We're doing 4 months in Europe, so we're excited about doing that. We'll probably leave right around April. We'll be
Mhm.
gone all summer. So we about 4 months. About 4 months we're going to be over there.
Oh, that's
Oh, nice.
nice.
There
So
you go. Portugal,
yeah,
right?
in
Okay.
Portugal, we're going to start in Portugal. She's got family and friends in Spain and Italy and France.
Oh wow. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
That's what Charles is saying up here too. Said Charles
Uh,
said something about Switzerland and Portugal.
Yeah, because we want to do the. I'm a train dude. Even if we go to Peru, I want to take that Machu Picchu train, the train that takes you to Machu Picchu. So I've
okay.
always been a train one of those.
Oh, you've been
One
trained,
of those,
yeah.
yeah, I love
Hey,
those fancy
hey,
trains. So
hey,
to
I've been on
take
that
those
train.
trains
I've
throughout
been on
Europe,
that train. Woo!
you have,
I have been on that train. I know that train. Absolutely.
yeah,
That
yeah.
train will
So
take you up to the front of Machu Picchu's, which was Cusco's. Cusco's.
yep.
You leave
Cusco's.
Lima, you take the train to Cusco's. That train is something. That train ride is something to remember.
Yeah,
Hey,
yep. That's what I'm looking for.
but a quick story though. As you go further up the mountain after the train ride, you'll be met with a van type bus. Okay, and you're going altitude. You're at the base of the mountain, Machu Picchu, and you're going up. You're already up 10,000 feet right there. You're going to go up another 10,000 feet, but you riding on the edge. Oh, you riding on the edge of the mountain. Do you understand what I'm saying? That
Yes, I
bus,
do.
that bus van is on the edge of that mountain with that road cut out.
Whew.
So as you go up, come on now. You're going up. You're like, damn. You come back around. You're going up higher and higher. So, to make a long story short, we coming down the mountain. We finally went up there. We did our thing. We coming down the mountain, and now you hear the gravel, you know, because it was a little
Slide.
bit wet. It was moist. It was moist up there, so it was a little bit wet. And the driver, he's having so much fun, right? And I'm like, bruh, I'm telling you,
right.
I'm
Like,
from the city. I was
Hey,
like,
yeah, don't play with
now I'm
me.
claiming from the city where I'm from and shit,
Right,
trying to tell him where I'm from. Like, cut it out, bruh. He was
right.
like, he was like, no, you hang with the Inca warriors. Let's go. And he was just,
hey,
he said, you don't know nothing about the Inca warriors. This is how we roll. And I was like,
they,
oh man, get me down from this mountain, man.
Right,
yeah,
right.
they've got hills like that all throughout Colombia. I've driven plenty of
Ah,
those hills where it's the truck. That's one of the reasons we got a truck instead of getting a car.
yes.
Because
Mhm.
I'm talking about.
Uh,
I've learned this: if they tell you 20 kilometers,
yes.
believe them. Do not sit back and think, oh, they just saying I'm gonna zoom around this edge. No, no, no,
No,
no, no. You gonna
no.
zoom around the edge and you're gonna zoom right off the edge of the. So I've learned if it says
Yes.
slow down to 20 kilometers, I have
Ah,
slowed down because you don't know what's gonna be around that corner. It may be nothing. And literally, you don't know that you can't see around the edge of that mountain cliff, and it's a quick U. You thinking it's like a large U-turn, and so you like, oh,
Yes.
I got, no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
that's the
no, no.
best way to
So
say
I've
it. That's
learned to
a
respect.
quick you.
Oh man, going up the hills and coming down, man. I'm
Woo.
talking you going down, straight down, or
Yeah.
you going straight up like that, man. And I got to
Oh,
put it,
yeah.
man. I've driven up hills in Colombia, man. That we're literally looking almost straight up, and I got it
No,
in sports gear. I got the
no.
sports drive because it's like, okay, I got to
Jeez.
get let
Oh,
these four wheels get to work
yes.
because yeah, it's like that. You right, you
It's like
100%
that.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
You got to respect the road, but it's so beautiful
Yes.
though.
Right.
The beauty of the landscapes is crazy. You've never
Mm-hmm.
seen that before. And then when we went up, they also gave us the when I wasn't driving before, they gave us the coca leaf tea. The same, yeah, that leaf. There's a tea that they give you to help you with
Yes.
altitude
Yes.
sickness, or because
Yes.
you're not used to being a high 10,000 feet, 15,000 feet. Because the highest that we got it was like we got the 15,000 feet when we were doing the volcano tours, and
Yes.
when you're up there, it's easy to get, the air is thin, super thin, and as cold as can be. And so your breathing is not like the breathing you have when you just sit, down on the regular road. So they
Mm-hmm.
give you this tea to help you with your breathing, and being able to help this the being up in a higher altitude. So that's one thing that they gave us. But is when I started driving it, I learned to respect the roads.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right, it's all dirt gravel. And I'm telling you, you coming around that corner, and if you ain't
Oh
looking at the
man.
sign and you listen to
No,
music,
I was like,
man,
bruh.
listen, you can drive
I
your
was like,
truck right
bruh,
off
I'm
the
from the
edge and
city.
keep
You got
going.
to really. He was
Yeah,
driving. He was
yeah.
driving. And
I've
he
learned that.
he was like, yeah. He said,
Andrea
yeah,
ain't dropped over yet. She'll take me. She'll be like, cause we'll go visit her family's farm and everything. And Andrea be
yeah.
like, you driving? I'm not driving. I'm not, I just say you ain't gonna mess my nerves up. So yeah, man, definitely. But it's fun. It's well worth it. The views and everything. But you're right, Chuck. Okay, let's let Victory talk. Let me see what Victory has to say.
Yeah, no. So he just said I met some fine women from Normandy during my trip to the
Oh
DR
wow.
this past week. Um,
Oh
how
wow,
they
I didn't
are
know he
in
went.
comparison to Western women. The ones I met seem extremely friendly. Okay.
Oh wow, he had a good
I,
time. I didn't know he went to the
mhm.
DR. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yep.
Okay.
Europe is expensive. I can't, man. Once you experience the cheapness of South America, you keep coming back.
You need to look up a Big Mike and anybody else in the chat. Look up number one place in the world to retire, as well as one of the most inexpensive, if not the most inexpensive country in Europe, Portugal. Portugal has ranked in Forbes magazine's top 3 places to retire in the world for the last 10 years.
Right.
Portugal cost of living compared to the rest of Europe is it's their version of Colombian costs. So just in case you guys were wondering, is there a place in Europe to where you get your bang for your buck, big city, and it's right off the ocean. They've got, it's considered the California of Europe because it's shaped off the ocean like California, because it's off the leg. It's right there. So
Mm-hmm.
it's off the, just
Hmm.
like California is off the edge, so
Yep.
is
Mm-hmm.
Portugal. It's off the edge of Europe. And
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of people from California are flying or living, moving to Europe right now because of A, the cost of living, B, that they can work remote, C, those that are surfers in California found out that Portugal is one of the number one places in the world for surfing. They've got some of the best waves in the world. Plus, they've got a black sand beach. So when it comes to Europe, yes, in general, I agree with you. But I've done enough homework, and I promise you that Portugal is on the top place to retire in the world, and the cost of living is crazy low compared to the rest of the country.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, continent.
I know what you meant though, continent, yeah. So Charles Asia, Japan, Vietnam, Thailand, Hong
Oh
Kong,
yeah,
South Korea, maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
We're looking forward to those too.
Chile is only 100 miles wide, but stretches the length of Canada to Florida. Wow.
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that right
Chile
there.
is the third longest country in the world
Oh,
as
I
far as
didn't
distance.
realize
The
that.
third long. I don't know what the other three are. Just it's kind of funny because I just saw that yesterday. I was doing a little study on the country, and they were saying that Chile. No, that I was doing a study on Argentina, and they were saying that Chile is the third longest country in the world.
Hmm.
Just straight long, the length.
Big Mike. During my 3 trips over here in Chile, I only met one brother from the States. Not a lot of brothers come here, but I met a lot of European tourists from Germany, France, Norway, etc.
Yeah.
Hopefully Big Mike, they took care. They took care, and they had soap and all that. Because I was mentioning the other day, man. I said earlier before you got on, Dre. I was like, listen, you could be. I was like, you got to be clean and frugal, not just frugal, clean and frugal.
Clean. Yes. Yes.
Yikes.
That'll get you a long way being clean.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Now they're talking to each other. Let's see what Victory's got to say. Okay. Um, if I do Europe, I may visit Turkey. Turkey is
Oh,
another
yeah.
hidden gem. The women are
Yeah.
beautiful. Yes.
I
Yeah.
heard that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. I was talking. I was talking to one of my subscribers. He actually he actually lives in Germany, but he said that he lives in Germany now. But he said that he went out to Turkey, and he was like, yeah, they love the melanin over there. So.
Hmm.
Hmm. All right, so back. All right, so back to this Colombia thing, though, Chuck. I wanted to ask you. So I wanted to ask you. So what is your impression of the ladies so far?
The
Um,
ladies.
I can tell you that the ladies seem man. All right, so the ladies seem very accommodating, very soft spoken with that Colombian southern drawl to it, if you will.
Hmm.
Uh, very kind, genuine. These are the kind of ladies we met between maybe the restaurant, which is our headquarters, Sweet Georgia Cafe, and meeting some other ladies maybe out when we were out to dinner.
Hmm.
Uh, but, I guess I'm always a bit leery or aware that, I might run across women that are not exactly who they seem to be. Since I'm new to town, I'm thinking, hey, I'm still a bit cautious about who it is that I want to deal with. But I would say overall, they've been really quite nice, quite accommodating, even with the language barrier. I do want to
Right.
say that.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree for the most part. Like so, in reference to comparison. So what I mentioned earlier, um, the ladies in Cali seem to be a little bit more friendlier. Now, again, this is not taking away saying that Medellin ladies in Medellin are not friendly. I obviously got a place there, so I have to think that the ladies are somewhat friendly, right? So, but I will say that the woman that I've come across in Cali seem to be a little bit more accommodating. So let's just say um, for the approachable meter, if you will, from 1 to 10, I would say Cali's probably at a 9 and Medellin is at an 8.5. So, you
Uh,
know, I give Cali the edge there. I give Cali the edge in food. Um, I would
mm,
say I would say beauty as far as like facial features. I would give that to Medellin, but body,
Hmm.
Cali. It'll make me fall out the
mm,
chair. Good
mm.
lord! I was like, man,
Oh,
you know,
wow. Okay.
yeah. You ever been to Atlanta, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta. I mean, that's one of my cities, of course.
Oh yeah. Well, this is Latin
Yeah.
Atlanta, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. Right,
Absolutely.
right,
Absolutely.
right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, and one thing I'm I'll tell gentlemen, like if you do decide to go visit Cali, you want to make sure, and if you're courting a lady, you want to make sure that you at least practice salsa, or you got to get ordered there for to do some salsa. Like I don't know salsa, but come on, this is a bot. Anyway, I don't know salsa, but I got out there. I got out there, and
That's
I made it
right.
happen. I made it happen. So
Yes. Yeah. I think that's a good point right there. I think that's a good point. I was going to talk to Dee about that also, because I think I heard her say that she can help you out in salsa. But I got to be honest with myself, to work on my Spanish and to get some salsa lessons and get a little bit better. That's really my goal. That's really my underneath goal that
Mhm.
I'm trying to
yeah,
accomplish.
I
Those
would
two
say
things.
yeah. Have you reached out to Juan, Chuck?
Yeah, I touch base with Juan, and I know Juan is going to be a good person to help me with the next step out.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, when you come onto these countries, gentlemen, like I know we have the translation app, but it's good to know at least a few words, and just like at least like the basics, like hello, how are you, goodbye, thank you, nice to meet you, simple things. I'm not saying that you have to be completely proficient, like a Lessler Spanish TV, or Profe Don Omar. You know what I mean? But like
Hmm.
you have to be able to be communicative, especially if you're gonna go to Cali, because in Medellin you could just say, you know what, forget that. I'm just gonna go to Gustos and Parque Eres or something like that. And don't get me wrong, there's some baddies in Gusto, baddies. But let me tell you, like, and you gonna be paying gringo prices, bro. My cousin went and got food in Parque Eres, and he was like, "Yeah, this is as much as it is in the States." And I said, "Yeah." And I said because the simps keep running up the dollars. Oh, speaking of simps, I'm on your helmet tomorrow. Yeah, we go. Yeah, we talking travel. We talking travel today, but I'm gonna be on my RP tomorrow night. So,
Right.
but I'm chilling right now. I'm relaxing with the bros and talking about the fun stuff. But tomorrow, I'm gonna heat up. So.
There
Yeah,
we
I see
go.
you real laid back. You real laid back tonight. You all right,
Oh
brother?
yeah, yeah. Because I had I had a great time. I got a chance to hang out with Dre. I met Dee for the first time. Got a chance to go on a tour, hang out with her. She's really cool. And
Yes.
Dee lived in Texas, in Houston for like 20 some years. So
Wow.
I know somebody said in the chat, like, if you saw her, like, you would just think she's African American, and yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But a lot of the people that you see in Cali that look like the three of us, you would think that they African American too,
Hmm.
until they start speaking.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah. And that's so true. Somebody said in the comments, I think Buck said, I was hearing about Cali Curves. Is it true? Kings and Dreams and Andre. Well,
yes.
you
Oh
know,
yeah, my fault, Dre. Go ahead.
I was the one that created the term Cali Curves. So, so all those YouTube
Yes.
videos that you see that keep talking about Cali Curves, it's because they got it from me. I was the
Oh
one that
wow.
actually, Andre and I actually, I mentioned this to Kings that when I first came down here, I couldn't get any brothers to come down. When nobody coming down with me, it was myself, a few other brothers, but I learned from Let's Learn TV on an interview that he did with Ace when Ace first got started. Shout out to Let's Learn TV, my man Demain. So I came out here, but when I came out here, Demain had already been gone, and so it wasn't really any brothers out here. So me and Andrea took my cell phone and we created a video throughout the city showing the curves and the beauty of Cali women. Because I'm like, dude, y'all got to come out here and see this. Ain't no women in
Wow.
Colombia built like this in masses. They built like
Right.
this in herds. And so I created a video and called it Cali Curves, and it was like a 2-minute video throughout the city of women. And I sent it to the WhatsApp groups, and dudes was like, and so Ace was like, finally came down here, and Ace finally was like, okay, I'm staying. He was going to stay just for a weekend or something. And he was like, oh, I'm staying a month. So
Right.
that's how. Then
Yeah.
so all of a sudden, all these other YouTubers start using the term Cali Curves even before they even came down. And a lot of dudes I never even met before. But it's not about if I made it or not, but it's actually true that Cali Curves do exist here. These are very, very, and I'm not talking about like in the States where you see a curvy chick, but she's still fat when she take her clothes off. Oh no, brother.
No, no, no,
I'm
no.
talking about these women
Oh,
are very, very firm, very, very
Yeah, there's yeah,
curvaceous.
she doesn't she doesn't she doesn't hit us with the finesse with the waistband. See, that's the
Right.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they hit you with the finesse with
With
the
the faja.
waistband, bro. They hit you with the finesse with the waistband, and then they take the waistband off, and then it's then she look like anybody seen the Avengers Endgame where Rocket told Thor he looked like melted ice cream, like, right? Like she take the waistband off, and it's like oh come on, like
Yeah.
really, like
Yeah.
you could have just kept it real and just say, hey, you know what, I got a little chunks or whatever. Okay, cool. Let me decide. But man, the finesse, bro. Come on.
so this is what
Yeah.
you saw, Kings. Kings, while
Yeah,
you was there, this is what you saw.
yeah. So I'm just gonna respond to what Lo said. I have to agree. Cali, by far has the best overall woman from top to bottom. Yes, I would
Wow,
agree.
Mhm.
Yeah,
wow,
I would agree with that.
wow.
I would agree with that. I would just say, as far as like face, Medellin has like the women
Yeah.
have the prettiest
Yeah.
faces, at least because the major cities that I've been to, well, places that I've been to in Medellin, so Santa Marta, Barranquilla, Cartagena, Medellin, and now Cali. I have not been to Bogota yet, but from what I have seen, like looking online, like on Bumble, um, like the females in Bogota, they're pretty, but Medellin is number one as far as and then as far as
True.
like body wise from top to bottom, Cali got it though. So
Hmm.
face wise, Medellin, but body wise, Cali.
And not taking anything from the beautiful faces in Cali, but
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
that's
people
yeah,
don't
that's not to
realize
say
that
like she's like a six with a bad body. No, I'm just
right,
saying like sorry not to cut you off, Dre, but I'm saying so she may be like 8.5, but like in Medellin she might be like in the face 9.5. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So yeah.
right. Because a lot of people don't
Hmm.
realize that Medellin is the fashion capital of South America. So a lot of models, male and females, throughout the last 20, 30 years gave birth to even 40 years,
Hmm.
gave birth to the beautiful women that we see at our stage in our age of life right now. So a lot of it's very fashion oriented in Medellin. That's why you see so many beautiful. It's almost like California where you see the daughters of an actor, an actor and an actress, or
Hmm.
one model. He's a male model, she's a male model. Then you see their daughter at 30, and you're like, wow, she's beautiful. That's
Right.
how Medellin is. So many beautiful, amazingly beautiful faces
Hmm.
because their parents and grandparents were the founders or part of the fashion movement throughout South America, not just in Colombia, but throughout
Hmm.
South America. Medellin is the fashion capital, and that's another thing that people sleeping on. Fashion Week in Medellin. You want to see some fine females?
Mhm.
Fashion Week in Medellin, and they got two during Fashion Week. They've got the Fashion Week of like Christian Dior and all these fancy kind of like France or New York Fashion Week type of models, right? But then they got the sisters that in on the other side of the city during the same week, and they come with their fashion. And if you ever want to look up anything on YouTube, Fashion Week in Medellin,
Oh yeah, I might
it's
want to catch that.
I'm telling you, oh, you talking
I
about
might
some
want to
curvy
catch that.
women during Fashion Week in Medellin, and they've got
Mm,
a few videos on YouTube about it. Fashion Week in Medellin.
mm,
Nice.
on
Nice.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that they had a. I didn't even know that they had a fashion week in
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a big event, man.
oh,
Big event
nice,
from people come from all over the world.
nice. All right, Mr. Spacely. I hope the Cali woman appreciate my basic side to side step in the club. Yeah, man. But Mr. Spacely, like as long as you're able to, like as long as you're able to show effort, you'll be good,
That's
man.
all they care
And
about.
and,
That's
and,
it.
and one thing, and one thing about salsa music, and I wish I would have remembered while D was here. But one of the things I want to say about salsa music is like, it's ageless because like you could have like a 6 7 year old, and then you could have like an 80 90 year old doing it, dancing the salsa. So it's ageless. So you know what I mean. So like even if you doing a little side to side step, you may not have rhythm or something, but just try to show it, and they're not gonna laugh. They're not gonna say like, oh, like they're not gonna laugh at you, but like they'll be offended if you don't put in effort though.
Mhm.
And what did I not mention this before, that the most attractive women in the spot are on the dance floor with
Hmm.
anybody.
Right.
That's the one thing I love
Yes.
about salsa. It
Yes.
is the you can't be looking at the female like, oh man, she fine, man. I want to no, grab her, take her to the dance floor. Half the time I don't even look. I just put my hand out.
Yes.
I don't
Right.
even look, man. I just
Hmm.
you put your hand out in Cali, get on the dance floor,
Yes.
dog.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
telling you, I've seen women that were so fine, like the one that had the white on.
Oh.
She is drenched. She was so fine. She was
Hmm.
drenched in sweat because dude after dude after dude after dude. She didn't get a chance to sit down.
Yeah.
It was like her and the other girl with it were like the two hottest chicks in the club. Not saying there
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah.
other hot chicks, but them dudes kept those. And every time I tried to dance with them, I said, "Can you
Yeah.
grip my
Another
hand?"
dude, like, yeah,
It was
another
like as
dude
soon as
was,
I get ready to reach my
yeah.
hand,
Yeah. She
somebody
was,
else will
yeah.
come.
She
So I
was,
got to
yeah.
dance with one day,
Oh,
but the
yeah.
ladies at their tables all looking good. So I'm
Yeah,
dancing
they
with the
were.
other ones.
Yeah.
But my goal is always to I'm gonna dance with the baddest one in here. I don't care who it
Yeah.
is. Hey,
Yeah.
if I ain't creeping, I'm dancing then. So
Yeah.
I ain't no creeper. So I'm gonna be a dancer. So I always say I'm dancing with the baddest one in the club every time. Man, every
Oh
time I
yeah.
try to get to that one in that white man, them dudes had their hands.
The vultures, the vote. Hey, hey,
Every
hey,
time
Chuck.
they was
Hey, Chuck.
coming,
Let me tell
man.
you, right. Let me tell you, right. So I'm telling you, like Dre was like, after this song, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her, right. So right, so right, so right, like he's like a couple feet away, about to approach. Here comes some other dude, like robbery.
Yep. Like straight interception.
Yeah,
Revis
right. It's
Island.
picked off.
See what I'm saying? Revis Island for real.
Right,
Straight
look at here, Revis
interceptions.
Island.
I'm like, man, come on, really? And then
And
I'm like,
right,
okay,
and she's not about really to say no. So she's gonna
no,
get up again. She
and
got
that's
to
how
get
it is in
up.
Cali, man.
Right.
You
Yeah.
see a dude 70 years old killing on the dance floor with a 23
Yes.
year old.
Yep.
And it's
Yes.
all part of, or you will see like the stinky white boys
Oh
smelling up the
God.
place, but they all on the dance floor. In other words,
Yes.
Cali cares the fact that we all together trying. You don't have to
Nice.
like my boy TA been here a couple years. TA be out there doing pajata with the same little steps. He don't know no
Sure.
move, and he be out
Sure.
there just, and the women just love him because he
Sure.
has a good personality, and he just going
That's
out there. He's
nice.
not taking himself too serious, and that's what
Hmm.
Cali women look for. If you take yourself too serious, they kind of kind of push them back because they like, see, he one of them stuck up Americans. But if you just take yourself and have fun, they love you. Now all of a sudden, all the ladies at the table want to dance with you, and you can't dance. So everybody want to show you a little step here, a little step there, type of thing.
Right.
Hmm.
That's how I learned. I
They
learned going
sound
to so
like
many
they
family
sound like
reunions
good
with Andre.
girls, man. They sound like
Yeah.
Mind your
nice
mom
women.
taught me all my steps. Mom, aunts, cousins, everybody, all the ladies. So by the time I got to the club, they looking at me like, "How you know all these steps, American?" Like, yeah,
Ah,
I
that's
study.
nice.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to
Nice.
Q497. So he has a question for you, Dre. Dre, are you a tall guy, and do you find it hard to buy clothes in Colombia? That's a good question.
Yes, that's a real good one. Shoes, absolutely. I'm 6'3", size 13s. Hard to find some 13s. I found a few pair of 12, so usually I have to order mine from Amazon. Remember this, guys, Amazon delivers to Colombia really fast, really, really fast. So I usually, if I
Nice.
really need some shoe, they've been delivering almost 3 years. I found out by D. Me and D was walking through the mall one Christmas. She said, "Well, you know, Amazon just started delivering a couple months ago," and she had just ordered. This was like 2 years ago. I interviewed D just walking through the mall during Christmas, and she told me. So I started ordering from Amazon certain things. My shirts easy to get. My jeans is more like 70. More like 70% of the time I find my size. I'm between 36 and a 38 size, and I'm a 34 length. So I usually find the waist size, but the length size usually 33s, 32s, because you know most Colombian men are really short dudes, you know,
Right.
30s. So
Yep.
so a lot of times it's hard to find them. But yeah, I do go through the ups and downs of trying to find some, especially shoes, man, especially shoes. So usually if I go back to the States, I just pile up on everything that I'm good for a few years anyway. Or I
Yeah.
just go ahead and I just order on Amazon since I already know my size.
Yeah. So I actually had a question for you, because would you say so like for electronics now would you say like would it be best to order that on Amazon, or would it be best like if you're Colombia go to the store and buy it? Like
It,
which one I guess is there um is there like a major difference in price?
yeah, because you
Okay.
know Amazon a lot of times ships free to Colombia. So you if you order something that's expensive enough, like we're ordering some new microphones, and those microphones are $250 a piece, right?
Yep.
And so Amazon's like, hey, you just spent $500. We're gonna ship it to you for free.
Right.
But and so that takes that extra cost that you would pay at the store, because if a $250 microphone is the exact same one in Colombia, that thing gonna be 350,
Mm,
325. Yeah, they,
okay.
they hit you over the head with electronics. That's one thing about Colombia. Cars and electronics, they hit you over the head with it.
Got
They
you.
really do. Even if you find some deals, that same deal that you say, hey, I got a great deal on this computer, you may have, but if it was in the States, it would have been a major
Major.
deal. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So those are the two things: buying a vehicle here in Colombia because of getting it shipped in, and also electronics getting them shipped in. The extra
Mm.
cost is passed on to the consumer.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Let's see. I'm a tall guy. That's why I asked. I have to shop at Big and Tall. Q
They
four
got
nine
different
seven.
shops here.
Yeah, Q497. Are you in Colombia right now? I can't remember if you said that you were or not. But yeah, I would say probably get your stuff from the States or order it from Amazon, bro. If you
Mhm.
are in Colombia. Let's see. Great info, guys. Hopefully, my size 14 zapatos. Don't step on her toes. Nah, you'll be good, bro. You'll be good,
Oh
man.
yeah, you'll be fine, man. You'll
You'll
be
be
fine.
good.
And it's a salsa school on every corner. The lessons are really easy. After an hour of lessons, man, you'll be decent enough to go out there and dance with somebody. And like we are just talking about, Club La Topa actually starts at 6 o'clock in the afternoon,
Hmm.
giving free salsa lessons. So you don't even if you don't want to pay for them, the same club that we're gonna end up in anyway for pre gaming, giving free lessons
Yeah.
Oh
Tuesday,
man,
Wednesday,
big
Thursday.
big Mike. Hold on. I need to say something. Okay, here we go. I saw this fine European backpacker today at the mall. So I holler at her from a distance. The girl looks like a model. So as I approach her, she smells musty and I was turned off. Dude, let me tell you, right? Okay, so there's one thing. So there's one thing I didn't say. So now there was one girl on the dance floor, and she was dancing with this guy, and I thought she was fine, and the dude spun her around, and she lifted her arms up, and she had so much hair under
I
her
remember that.
arms, and I was instantly turned off because I was about to like approach her and possibly offer her to buy her a drink or whatever the case is, and then I saw that, and I'm just like, oh, dude. and she was pretty, and that I guess that's what upset me even more was the fact that she was fine, but like, oh my goodness, yes, Mike, I
Yeah,
know
I
exactly
remember
what
that
you're
because
talking about.
you were like, hey Dre, did you see? Look at her arms, like the
Bruh.
afro coming out.
Right, right. I'm in
Oh,
Loganville, Georgia.
Q497
Okay,
Loganville. He's out of Atlanta,
Okay.
outskirts of Atlanta.
Gotcha, gotcha.
shout out to
Yeah, man.
Loganville.
Yeah. One of the things, man. I would say is that just make sure that you know how to have a conversation. Make sure that that you're friendly, and just be approachable. Like not knowing, knowing how to dance is probably the least of it. Just make sure that you're not socially awkward. Make sure that you're able to have a conversation and you're
Yeah,
not sitting there just
yeah.
with your twiddling your thumbs. Being able to have a conversation. Let's see. If you can't handle that, Kings and Dreams, you you might want to
Yeah, if you
rethink
can't
your.
handle that underarm action.
Nah, I can't handle that, bro. I can't handle that. Like, I need underarms to be clean shaven. I need I like I like the goodie bag to be clean shaven. You know what I mean? So yeah, I need like yeah, I don't like no no.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Oh man, too funny,
Yeah, because
bro.
he's saying in Europe, that's how they roll in Europe too. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I
most of
just
them that come down are from Europe.
yeah
mm,
I just don't I just don't I mean, I just don't understand how that's attractive, and then also like, not like having bad smells. Like most of my cologne is from Europe. Most of my clothes. Look what I'm wearing. Europe.
you got a point there. You got a point there.
Like
You got a point.
what is so
You
okay?
got a point there.
Okay, so you said okay, so you saying that okay, so you saying that I like you can make a shirt, sell it for $1,200, but you can't make a $5 soap. I
Right,
mean, no
Use
no
it.
no $5 deodorant. Pardon me. That's all we
right.
need. That's all we need. $5 deodorant.
Yeah, they be
Crazy,
stinking.
man.
Because they go to the hostels, which is right by the club. That's why they all go to that particular club, and
Ah,
uh, and they are coming from Holland. They're coming from Switzerland. They're coming from France. They're coming from all that whole region. They're coming from
yeah,
because I
yeah,
going to the club often enough. I speak to them. Their English is, of course, English is great, and so I
Yep.
get a chance to talk to them. How long have you been down? Blah 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 blah. And you do meet like every once in a while you meet one that ain't funky, but for the most part, boy, them Europeans, boy, I swear, boy, they do not take pride in deodorant and cologne. They
It's
really
mm,
it's
don't.
bad. It's
mm.
bad.
It's bad, bad.
Bad, big bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I heard.
Absolutely.
yeah, that's so true.
Absolutely, man. All right, wow, we approaching the 4 hour mark, man. So Chuck, what's next, man? What's the next plan for you, brother? So right now you in Berlin. So what would you compare? How would you compare rather Medellin to other places that you've been in South America?
Um, it has a very metropolitan feel, and so did some of the other cities I visited in South America, except they were beach towns.
Ah,
They
okay.
they were beach towns, and that's really the only significant difference I can find, even with Playa del Carmen, where I just came from. That this is a more metropolitan style, and Lima and Playa and even Brazil, they're all beach towns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a significant difference. The other one is that I like cities. I like beach towns, but I like cities too.
Mm-hmm.
So uh, Medellin is really just. I mean, I had to look around the other day. I know I can adapt pretty quick. I know this. It's a
Mm-hmm.
part of what I've been doing all my life, so I expect that. But man, I looked around and I was like, bro, you only been here for like 10 days and you just sitting here calm, just sitting here like, you live here. I do take I take living ownership when I go somewhere. So I get to a calm position as quick as I can. So
Mm-hmm.
Medellin is just a nice place. I love it. So far, so good. Everything can't be perfect.
Right.
I don't expect Medellin to be, not perfect, but so far, so good. And what a nice place to be. So I have to just put it on my map for another marker of a beautiful city I wanted to go to, and I'm finally here. And we'll see what the future holds. I'm not sure. I want to renew for another 3 months, so I want to be here for 6 months. After that, I'm not sure. D thought I didn't hear what she said, but I might have to call D.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. Yeah. I'm gonna send you her contact information, and for for all of you guys who want to go to Cali, make sure that you hit her up on her Instagram. And if you guys forgot it or something like that, just hit me up and I'll send you her Instagram. But Chuck,
Sounds good.
I'll send you her WhatsApp info because she gave me the
All
green light.
right.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I appreciate that. And one thing I do want to say, because I want to go ahead and I had a big day here in Medellin even today. Went down to Central, went to a couple places. It's always a pleasure to speak to you and Dre and the guys in the chat and the women in the chat, Felicia and everybody. I want to say thank you for letting me come through for a little bit this evening. I want to go
yeah,
ahead and try to get something to eat, but I'm always here for you. It's great to see you back, man, doing your thing. So if you don't
absolutely, man.
mind, I'm gonna come on out.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man, and I just want to apologize to you because Chuck and I was actually supposed to do a live in Medellin, but Kings and Dreams got too turned. That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you,
got too turned. I got too turned,
I was
man.
live. I was live already.
I was live. I was live.
yeah.
I'm like,
It was a real live, but it was all
yeah,
right. It was all
yeah,
right.
but but again, like you're gonna be down there, and I'm gonna be down there, so
Yes.
and Dre and I was supposed to do a live. It wasn't because we got too lit, but it was just things happen. So like due to the fact that I'm gonna be down there a lot, like and you're gonna be down there, Dre's gonna be down there, so like I'm like, all right, we get to the live, we'll get to it. So no
Yes.
big deal,
Sounds
man.
good.
Yeah, man, but definitely appreciate you, brother, for coming on, man, and and I'll
Thank
be
you.
seeing you soon, Chuck.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Sounds
man.
good, man.
All
Good to
right,
see you
salute.
both. And keep up
Yeah,
the
man.
good work, man. Good to see you both. And everybody
Absolutely,
in the
man.
chat.
Absolutely, man.
All
Salute.
right.
So
All
I'm
right,
about to
all
head
right.
out so you can go ahead and close it out.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I said I'm about to head out so you can go ahead and close it out solo.
Okay,
Do your
yep. Go
thing.
ahead, brother.
All right. All right, guys. You already heard what we all had to say comparing Medellin to Cali. As I continue to say, you'll enjoy Medellin. There is so much to do there. There's so much to see. Even if you've been there several times, there are things that you yet to see. So when you get a chance, make sure that you take your 15th trip to Medellin, Colombia, especially during the holidays. There's something that you can have for the family. If you want to bring the family down, you can do that in Medellin. You can enjoy yourself. The Christmas lights are wonderful, and you won't miss out on anything in Medellin. Cali, Medellin, woohoo! That's all I had to say. Want to say thank you, Kings and Dreams, for the opportunity to let everybody know the difference between Cali and Medellin and some other tips when you're traveling here to Colombia.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. So one of the things, man. So one of the things in reference to which ones do I like better? Whether it be whether it be Cali or Medellin. So I think that it's not fair to ask me because one, I've been to Medellin. I've been to Medellin way too many times. Um, way too many times, and not in a bad way. I've just been here a lot. For my first time going to Cali, but this is what I will say: the food, the food. I like Cali's food better. The weather. I prefer Medellin's weather because Medellin is like the city of eternal spring. So you kind of got like that mid 70s, and then at night it goes to like mid 60s and maybe a little low 60s or whatever. But it's that comfortable weather, and with Cali's, it can get hot, really hot. So, but that's not to say that I don't like that weather, but it's just that like for year round, that comfortable weather, that's something that you're gonna like, right? Um, so I like the area as far as like the metropolitan area. I prefer Medellin over Cali, but that's not to say that I don't like Cali's landscape. But I prefer Medellin's landscape over Cali's. And as far as women, so Cali has the better woman as far as like body wise, and then Medellin has women as far as better facial features, right? Um, and then as far as woman being approachable, I would give a slight more edge to Cali. They seem to be a bit more approachable. As I mentioned, when Dre and I, when we were at the salsa club, the ladies actually offered us a drink, so it was really cool. And again, I would say as of right now, Medellin is still my number one city in Colombia. Cali would probably have to be my number two, or Barranquilla, but I got to go back to Barranquilla. But I really do like Cali. Um, Cali is not as humid as Cartagena and Barranquilla, because Barranquilla and Cartagena is just yeah, it gets humid, and it's like when you step outside, when you step outside and you just immediately start sweating, like it's uncomfortable. You just got in the shower, you know what I mean? Get dressed, you go outside, and then you start sweating immediately. That's how I feel like Barranquilla and Cartagena is for me. But anyway, overall, man, I definitely had a great experience in Cali. I will actually be going back to Cali next week, Friday. So going to be doing another blog there. I'm just strictly going to be in Cali. It's a quick weekend trip though. I'm going to be rocking out my brother Dre, rocking out with my homegirl D. So I appreciate that. Appreciate both of you guys. All right, so on to tomorrow. Tomorrow, beta male superheroes. That is the topic tomorrow. Uh, you know, as I was away in my trip, I noticed a lot of men not acting like men, and I'm gonna touch on that tomorrow. So this was about travel today. Tomorrow I'm back in my RP. So again, stay purposely purposeful. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Felicia Jordan. Shout out to my guests. I appreciate everybody. And tomorrow I'm gonna be bringing that heat, man. Stay purposely purposeful, and I'm out.